Hello, hello. EU friendly stream during the week. Yeah, it's a holiday. I have off today from work. So, there you go. I'm here very early. 10:30 by the way. It's been a rare sight since I've streamed at 10:30. So, but we won't be going past dinner today. Right? So, go to bed. We are in LV, we're gaming. Technically, we have a wire mill that was running all night. Now we have a few people we might need to clear up. Oh, I did disable mob griefing. So, we're gonna be fine on that. I'm not gonna worry about a creeper randomly detonating my machines. Other than me, right? I can still detonate them by accident. But that's just a skill issue. What a weak chat. True, I still have my monster and I'm drinking, so cheers. Man. Alright, and clean up. But yeah, everything surprisingly, the hell is still using Steam. Oh, this is. Please tell me it's almost done. It is not almost done. Well, holy. Okay. We came at a good time. But, yeah, we need to restart this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should last for the whole stream. Still more Steam? Yeah, we did not run out, surprisingly. Although, we would have if it had gone on for another hour. So hopefully this will... There's still... Yeah, there's still a buffer in here, so we should be fine until the heaters kick in. Yeah, look at all this ore. Like, holy... We are eating good right now. The only problem is this is gonna take, like, ages to even smelt. Also, which ore do we need first? We have iron, but we have no copper. Okay. Copper's going first. No steam oven. Well, actually, talking about steam, we got steel, baby. So let me get all this. We're gonna get the iron... No, copper first. But to get this copper, I don't want to get the nuggets, because then we'll have to mess around with them. So, in you go. We're good. The mob griefing is off, thankfully. But yeah, moon today? Yeah, surely we'll get to the moon. Oh, and this is full now, too. Christ. Machines are breathing again. You know, I might just do this as well. We have a lot of coal that we're not using yet. Alright. Good thing it's off. I mean, that was just a concussion creeper, so it wouldn't have blown up anything. Right. We would have been fine. The only thing it does is just teleport you. Okay. Ooh, we should probably do the farm today while stuff is still processing. But also, look at this delicious wire. Holy. I love this machine. Realgar, alkapyrite, pyrite. Yeah, your storage situation gives you PTSD. Well, it'll be solved when we get AE2. Don't worry. Or I'll probably have to sort it one of these days, but fine. think this we can just straight up smelt it. So, boom. Both smelt into iron. It does. Nope, that gives nuggets, so I'll have to crush this as well. And then pyrite ore. Oh. Also gives nuggets. Or, ingots. Alright. The hell is there? Oh, is it below here? I think it is. Hi there. Oh, the torch would be enough down here. Oh well. Refill BBF? Oh, true. Got it. Maybe have to refill it because it'll go through a bit. 2x steel. Okay. Oh, also, we might have enough for the coke ovens now. How much is that? 562. We do. We'll have to actually build that as well. The only problem is we're gonna need a lot of LV pumps. Like, 48 of them, eventually. Might be a bit rough, but we'll manage. Steel can just go in there. Flint dust. Sure. Brass. Oop. Oh, did I not shuffle? Oh, I did not shuffle. Oops. Oh yeah, take them all out for the quest. True. Well, I think we get LV bags for it. I just wanted to make some room at least. There. We'll keep the slime balls for the resistors. Alright. There it is. Faster charcoal. We also did get this, which is just making another BBF, pretty much. So we'll definitely get more steel. And this is 4x, so I want us to make 40 more and then 2 more, which, I mean, easy. And this is just getting 64 blocks of charcoal and for 5 bags worth. But, either way, get this one. Lame. There it is. Man, oh man. Alright. I should probably get a chest for all of this junk that we need. That away. Because this is going to go all the way here. Yeah, put them in the same chest again, yeah. I mean, we'll keep it there, or at least have it next to the area where we're going to build them. You know? Somewhat organized. Do we really need these hearts? I might just delete these. We don't use these for anything. Place them there. Alright. 3 LV bags. I guess we can do our daily gamba. Right, might as well. A hopper. Potion of strength. I mean, that might be useful for dungeons, but... A woodcutter. I am not using this to make a woodcutter. Alright, kind of scammed. But very much so scammed. But, what can you do? How's our... Oh, it's empty. Of course. Let's see. Got a few of these fruits. Let me grab these. Put them in here. Into the fridge. Alright. Actually make some good food. Fruit salad. Grape salad. Even make more of them. Berry juice, a baked potato. Already had them. Let's do that. Scrambled egg. Okay. Peanut butter. Grilled eggplant. Milk. Some stock. We'll have to make a few of them. I think just... What does it take to make the stock? I take my fruit salad. So it gives info on a good Steam setup. Yes, you can also just use the quest book and it'll tell you. So like, pretty much just tells you to set up 24 coke ovens, I think. It says 19, but 24 is good to have. It's a nice even number. And then it tells you to make these boilers, which I'm going to be making the liquid and the solid. And then, yeah, it wants to get a little bit of charcoal. And do you have a seed for each new plant? I think I got most of them, but if anything, I think I might make a field per garden, right? Or per seed, I should say. So it'll just be like waffle setup, but I'm gonna have like literally every single plant being grown. Yeah, well, I'm not hungry yet, so we might as well put this in there. Alright. Boom. Really need these trees anymore, do we? Might as well use them though. Yeah, these tree services are no longer required. That's weird. Oh, yeah. We will be missed. It's done us good. A 2x2 of each seed instead of the 4x4. What the fiddle wrong with the design, yeah. But yeah, hello. I was thinking of doing like a field in a chunk. So let me grab some dirt. I guess we can try to organize it. Do we have any hoes? Yeah, we do. A golden one. Will be fancy. So, I guess this will be... I guess we can have it here. Poppies are everywhere. There's a carrot in there somewhere. Oh, because of these. Of course. Cornflower. Teenage Toast stream today? True. Since when do you, since when you have a healing axe, you don't need that much food? No, but you will need a lot of food to cook everything you haven't eaten. Plus, a big farm looks pretty cool. Because, like, you can see the hearts we have. I think we have a total of 30 right now. So, it is... I think we can do food list size. Yeah, we have 12 bonus hearts. So, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright. Hey, look, this grew, finally. We have a lot of tropical, things, so we're gonna try to make them spread as much as we can. Out of here. You throw poison? My lord. 30 seconds of poison? You're joking. Where's my milk bag? Or bag? That did not fix it. Okay. Well. Hello, gamer. Hello, hello. And they hit me with the advanced poison. Alright. Plant these real quick. I need to get like an actual place for these trees, because we'll have a tree farm as well. Of like the various ones that you can, at least. But for now, I'm just placing them haphazardly. Gonna watch Greg while playing Greg? Yeah, dude, there's so many like new people trying Greg Tech. It's great. I love it. How's the water garden doing? True, actually. Let's check that out, I guess. Completely forgot about that. We did chunk load it, so it should be plenty of them. I think we did it. We do it right here. Spread a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It spread twice. Or no, 3 times actually. We only had 7, so I'll just let that do its thing. Alright, there you go. Rabbit's foot. Okay. Well, Ocean of Decay. Why would you ever want that? Alright. This is almost full. Is there any good use of ash? Got so much from the steel production? Yes, I think for... You get like ashes or whatever. You could just... Centrifuge it, you get carbon. It's a good source of carbon early on. For like... It's a piece. I know some of them require it. Pretty much just use it for ash. Yeah, didn't get a notification. I blame Twitch. But it is what it is. Chicken. Spider eye soup. It didn't poison me. Wow, that's a first. Alright. Add water to the kitchen for more recipes. Brew. I need to hook up some water to the sink. That, or we do a very scuffed way, and... Yeah, we could probably do it the scuffed way for a little bit. Assuming I have the room, which I currently do not. We'll just dump our trash into here for now. I could turn that off for now. Alright, yeah, not working. Let's give it a job to do. Iron dust. More. Alright, random chest. Boom. God, we'll eventually sort all of these, I feel. Also, hold on. We can actually... Yeah, the alley smelter isn't running. Do this. Back in. And make it so we can make bars out of these. Should be able to. Alright. on. This is just that. Oh, right, exact amount. And then we should have, yeah, ingots, boom. There you go. So long stream today until I needed to go make dinner. So like, if I had to guess 4 or 5, something along that. Or I do the classic eating dinner for like 30 minutes next, but probably don't want to do that. As a full inventory. Alright, so with this, we put all these buckets in here. Can't even fit everything. And then use should be a water, yeah. We have how many? 25 buckets. So we'll just do that. Yeah, and then just rinse and repeat. It's like, I should probably make just a water tank right above it, but a little lazy. Alright, it's another 50, at least. I should be fine for now. In you go. Make edible salt out of just water? Huh. Yeah, Steam Fuser multi is amazing to speed up alley smelter recipes. Yeah, we have to, like, make all of the multis. So I think I'm just gonna shove them in the back there, and then this area that's roofed now is gonna become the LV area. But we do kind of need to zip up our charcoal game. It's non-existent. That and just get more food so we don't have to worry about it. Try to build this field out a bit. Yeah, that's funny. You can just chisel blocks while they're still there. Guess we can make him fancy at least. Alright, where's this other chicken? There it is. Oh, of course it'll go into here. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Oh well, we'll deal with it later. Yeah, I guess we'll just have the farm be one block lower. I'm gonna have to flatten this whole thing. Oh, I have these gardens here too. I even fit everything. Can repair the pan soon. It's only a little bit of steel, so it's not too bad. So, but yeah, that pan is amazing. Get these gardens out of the way to deal with them. Yeah, do building wands exist? Yes, but they break, like, pretty quick. So, and we can't make the diamond one, because we need a cutting machine. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be using building wands. Like, if we use a building wand, I think it'd break, like, 3 times already. So it's, like, not even worth the iron to make it. It is what it is. We'll eventually get the good one, because I think there's one that's unbreakable. And we'll be using that to build quite often, I feel. We were able to make it. Yeah, how are we doing today? Pretty good. You know, it is my day off from work, so I'm clocking into a different job, as you see here. Yeah, I actually got some sleep. And I'm not tired, so I'm only drinking 1 monster, which is very rare. But, like, I don't feel the need to drink another monster. Yeah, working night shift this week is looking rough. Well, I hope your night shift is very quiet. So you can just sit on your phone and do nothing, pretty much. 'Cause that's what my work has been lately. Like, we've gone through, like, the hellish fiscal year, and now it's, like, quiet, because it's at the very end. But, you can only hope. Monster profits in shambles, yeah. They missed their biggest customer, me. Yeah, because if I worked from home, I'd just be drinking coffee. Every day. But who knows, maybe in the future I'll get a work from home job. But I can only dream. What a scam. God. Alright, let's get a better one, I guess. A talk? Yeah, I should make him a talk, but yeah, I probably might need to make one. This is gonna break already too. Already breaking too. Yeah, it's already broken. Yay. Can't rely on hose. True. Alright, I guess we'll make him a talk real quick. We even have some iron in here. Was it an axe and a shovel head, or was it a need from a talk? I know there's a quest for it. There it is. Axe and a shovel. That also means we don't really have... We have a shovel head. We don't have a... Oh, we need a tool rod cast as well. That's just a stick, though. So let me go make it. Alright, have that. We should probably make a tool rod pattern. Good enough. And then I guess we'll just make it out of iron. I have this block of iron I'm just going to put in here because I did an oopsie. There's my monster. My delicious boomer monster. Alright, plenty of seeds there. Should we like... Oh, I was gonna do it like, I think we divide each field into the gardens. So, like, one row is gonna be whatever, the, like, leafy or whatever. Leafy greens, the other one's gonna be the berries. It'll be themed, that's for sure. Alright. That should be done. And then a shovel head. We're gonna have to wait for, yeah, this to actually smelt. Or you hover over the molten iron and it, like, makes some of the things dimmer in our inventory. Oh well. Shovel. And we shouldn't need any special binding for it. Just boom, talk. Not the hang glider. Right, there you go. And that gives us a few coins and whatnot, and then this. Funny. To consume it? At least it doesn't consume it, but Jesus. Alright, and then I guess the next one would be here. fits pretty nicely in here. I don't have a crafting table to fix this. Tragic. Oh, it really doesn't need a lot, does it? 2 ingots to fix it? Holy, it's not as thirsty as my mining hammer. 15 ingots just to fix it completely. Alright, we're also gonna need a lot of torches, aren't we? Half a stack, that should be fine. Alright, I think might just put them in there. Alright, so I think the first garden, I guess we can do maybe the berries. Why not? We need grape, strawberry, raspberry, candle, blueberry, and blackberry. That'd be like 2.5 worth. Might make one like completely just strawberry. Like 1 and 2. Yeah, I had a diamond, so it costs more to repair. God. Alright, let me type in berry. Yeah, that's all of them. Raspberry, candle, blueberry, blackberry, strawberry. It's only 6 of them. Where's the... oh, they're in here. So yeah, strawberry and grape, I think I want to have... large, isn't it? You have plenty of space, too. Put grape here, strawberry, and then these are just going to get their own tiny one. Alright. Probably get some bone meal so it at least makes the whole thing for now. Off. Three, 4, 6. Okay, just 8 of them. Let's see a farm like the one you made on the server. I mean, with the... once we get to HV, we'll probably have it automated. Or like, whatever. With the funny bot flying around. Alright. Berries are done at least. Now we will have to replace like these walkways with some cobblestone, make it look better, but no, it's fine. And fridge, have it in there. Crop breeding, yeah, absolute despair. You already know. You're happy with those farms? We had so much food for days. Like, honestly, yeah. And then I was just, like, in there cooking constantly. And more... bone. 2 bone. Have more in here. Although it might be made into stock already. No, we're good. No mortar, okay. If you want to go full Pams, you can transplant the tree fruits all to one place as well. Oh, like I can just put like every single fruit on one tree, or like just make like a. Actually, I could just put leaves on like a building, and then just put the fruits on them, couldn't I? That's what you're meaning. All right, look at that. More strawberries. Or just on leaves. Yeah, I might just make an apiary. Or like whatever it's called. It's a good old garden inside. Oh my god, you pest. Get out of here with your stupid flowers. God, it's everywhere. Alright, so we have that. Food. Should get the drying racks over here. Yeah, jump into the window. So someone make it like an overhang on their farm where they planted them all. It was a long time ago though. Fridge is getting absolutely filled. Oh yeah, that's just one garden done though. Right, so we're probably gonna have a bit more. And yeah, I guess we'll just go forward, right? It'll be the view from our kitchen. All the stuff we plant. So many red flowers. Yeah, it's because of those chickens. They just keep like spreading them wherever they poop their red dye. I'm trying to get rid of them, but keep coming back. Get out of here. Too many of them. Gladly take this though. Tiniest creeper, Jesus. Get back home. Yeah, you just got the Eldritch Epiphany, and now you're laying eggs every like 2 minutes, pissing you off. Oh. Funny warp. Wasn't it a gravity creeper? Please no. Though mob griefing is off, so I'd be fine. God forbid that happened next to my machines. Because I looked at the rule book for the Stargate roll, and you can just turn it off. Hey, why green? A green heart. Alright, skip. Oh, there you go. There's a good one. Yeah, as a new player and absolutely clueless about most things, can you explain how this kitchen works? Looks like it would be useful with your current food predicament. So pretty much, like think of it as like a multi-block, right? Real quick, I guess. You're gonna have to have access to the Nether to even make these, but you need the kitchen floor, and this will connect every kitchen block together. Like, I have a bunch of food in here, and then this can read it, and it tells me what it can make with everything that's stored here. So, like, everything that's in the counters, the cabinets, but it doesn't read this chest because it's not part of the multi-block, you could say. But yeah, you can see, like, carrot juice, all this other, like, strawberry juice, raisins, you know. And then you also need all the tools for it. So you can also choose, like, number of times eaten. So everything you haven't eaten, you should probably make that first so you get more hearts. But that's about the gist of it. Very worth. And there is a quest for it, but you don't really get anything. Tells you what to do, though. Yeah, and it skips steps, or do you have to craft sliced tomatoes to make the... Yeah, you'd have to craft, like, the prerequisites, but it's very useful to at least tell you what you have and haven't eaten. You know, it's like one of those apps that you can use to, you know, tell you what you can make with the current food that you have. Yeah, pretty good. We'll be using it a lot because if you look at the not yet eaten tab, there's 5 pages of foods that we can make. Well, 4.5, but you get the gist. Should be enough for one more. Move these gardens somewhere else. I thought we need them, but it is just free food. Getting there. Yeah, just a bit further. And we're out of dirt. Thank God we have 4,000 dirt to just build with. Have no room. There you go. Quickly, because we have no food, probably should make something. Strawberry juice. Oh, I can only make 2 of them. Blackberry, blueberry. Something to have. Actually, I didn't give these space, did I? I have to build it slightly differently. Oh well. Not too bad. We can get chunk loaded anyways. One further. here. The water bucket. Can wait for the bee breeding. That's gonna be... I hope we'll be able to like semi-automate it. Where I can make it like, try to make a certain thing and it'll just make it. But I think we'll have to have at least item filters and the item conduits from Ender.io. Make our lives a bit easier when we're dealing with bees. More torches. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad with Oblivions and like at least an MV World Accelerator. Accelerator we don't even need. The Oblivion frames are going to be plentiful, but we'll also have to have a way to repair them. So we'll have to at least beat the Ender Dragon. And then get an altar and then all the essence or whatever. So, might be a while. Alright, put the dirt in here for now. And then I guess we move on to the next garden. Like, this garden, already done. I guess you can do the ground. A lot. Stock one. Maybe this one. This one has a perfect 8, so this will be 2 of those areas. Alright, move all these. Boom. Alright, so we need bean. Normal beans. Soybean, we might actually... We are going for the healing axe. We might actually have to give it its own separate area. Because this is useful for, like, meat and stuff. So, yeah, give me all of that. Thalmic Restorer means HV, yeah. So, pretty much before that, we'll get the Ender Dragon repairer thingy. But yeah, allo tel, allo. Yeah, bell pepper. Chili. Egg. Bro. Sure. And peas. Tomato. Yeah, I think we'll give soybean like 2 areas, or maybe just like 1 more over there. Might just make it over there, just all soybeans across. Yeah, I'm gonna actually make it like the biggest one that we can. So we'll keep that there, and then I guess we'll go beans. And bell pepper. Chili. Egg. Might as well put 1 down just so we can the theme going, but yeah. This will have to put like over here somewhere. Thank you, Minecraft cave noises. Very cool. Right, it'd be pretty much easier to build here. Have to dig out so much. Yeah, if I got the Infusion Matrix and early MV Lamo. Did you do some skipping, probably? Oh yeah, Pog. Yeah, bedtime. I mean, surprisingly, mobs don't really show up, but yeah, it's bedtime. We blow up. Yeah, make sure you talk down a decent amount of candleberries to use the wax. Hmm. I'll have to do that. I think we planted some candleberries already. Raspberry, blue, candleberry, yeah. Really use them for wax. Oh, you can. Ah, yes, all the copper blocks. Makes sense. You kind of need a metric fuck ton. A little bit. I might also consider making those for the... Unless there's a better way to get beeswax, but... Wax comb? Yeah, no, we'll need a metric load of them. Yeah, I need a lot of bees to... Yeah, I guess we'll just do candleberries then. Chunk load that. You know. Slowly getting more and more chunk loaded. Alright, so we wanted a 2-block gap. Or... Just munching on some veggies. Alright, so. 4. Which is just gonna be soybeans. That's all. 4. Right. Thing really can't do an entire field without breaking. Tragic. Yeah, the watering can. Yep, I saw Waffle doing it, so I'll have to make one too. It's not too bad, or it doesn't cost, like, you know, a bunch of steel. Not too bad. There's no room in my inventory. Okay. Now we should be fine. There you go. Jamming. Oh, empty, of course. Just yoink the water from here. I guess I'll have to go over here. Water can saved your sanity, yeah, because like I don't have a lot of bone meal. I need to fill it once, yeah, until like it gets unlucky and... How do I fill this? I can't like... If I like shift... No? I have to use a water block. Of course this thing is thirsty for a water block. Tragic. Oh, he doesn't even take the water block too. Alright, we're good then. Alright, should be good enough. And then I think we'll make one more for just the candleberries. It's gonna be rough making all these hardened leather. Yeah, yeah. And it's already broken. Almost tempted to add a diamond just so it doesn't break as often. It's like we're only using this Matok for farming and that's it. Alright, fine. Okay, it's growing a bit faster at least, but... Yeah, eventually get the unbreakable one. Yeah, if you farm like so many animals, you can. Yeah, or you make it from unstable, yeah. Okay, we're gonna let that grow by itself. Alright, cucumber slice, sure. Grape juice. Plant. Tomato soup. And we can't really make anything new. We might as well save this just for the sandwich later. Raw veggie pizza. Ugh. Alright. No food in there. I should have a good amount. Pick the shears and you're not certain why? That is unlucky. Misinput, Your Honor. Alright, let's check on our machines. He's running. Well, that is. I guess it is full. We need an ore washer at this rate. Copper dust. I guess I can start making a bunch of rubber. Yeah. What's the ratio to this? So 3 stacks of raw rubber to 1 sulfur. Yeesh. So it'd just be 1 stack. Jesus. Alright. Need to wash this. Alright, so we got that. Grab this. Free Gamba. Let me finally upgrade our one bag. I don't think we have it, or did we use it already? Tragic. You know what? We need the food. Alright. The next thing we could maybe do. Water can. I'll take the Gamba. And they give us a supreme pizza. Worth. Alright. How much else we should be doing in the Steam tab? Probably get Obsonite. But most of the stuff is retrieving it. It would be pretty easy to get all these quests. It's quite a lot of Steam bags too. Alright, let's just get one ingot of this. Obsidian, steel, and zinc. Have obsidian parts somewhere, yeah. And a little bit of steel. That's the right ratio, is it? Yeah, more zinc than that. All right, should be fine now. And we should probably remove these iron ingots. And I think we need a tool rod to get some of it out. Alright, there you go. Nice and clean. I just need one ingot. Yeah, I guess that's smelting. Look around. This could be good for glowstone. The dust recipe for this, that is much cheaper for future reference. Yeah, I'm only doing this to get the one thing. Because, like, I don't have obsidian. The only obsidian we have is in those. Deal. Tragic. But yeah. Like, we've already made the tool forge and everything, so I don't really need to make any of these obsidian ingots, but we just need one, and that's it. Pretty much done. Alright, let's see. All that for just a block of gold and diamond. Be able to compress gold, hopefully. If anything, I'll just alloy smelt a block. Well. Oh, never mind, it's fine. We're good. I'll get done. Wrought iron going for a high pressure stuff, yeah, I might just wait till we make our LV machines. Modify to a hammer for more redstone. True. Could do that. Yeah, why not? I think we need to repair it first, though. This thing is thirsty for, yeah, ingots. I need 100, so hold on. There. Oh, it's 50. Oops. That was 100. Alright, mining speed is at 10 now, so pretty good. Not bad, not good. That 3 gold. Mind if I double it? Probably gives us the blocks and not just, you know, the raw ore now. Yeah, it gets smelted right away. Alright, wow, this is actually caught up almost. Now, let me get all these wires as well. Actually, can't you alloy smelt these? Yeah, 2 rubber. It'll skip a step at least, so I just do that. Oh, well, while the alloy smelter's being worked on. No, we'll just put them in here then. Alright, this can get cooked. Yeah, we're pretty good on materials right now, surprisingly. I need to clean up this, don't I? A little bit. Hello? And has awoken, though he's not on his bed. Maybe he will be soon, but now he's just walking around. Yeah, we are good on food for now. Alright, so that's there, that. Alright, oh yeah, the obsidianite. Need 1 ingot. Got 2. Take it. And the rest is just the obsidian. Honestly, no, make him into ingots too. Why not? Yeah, obsidianite's done. I'm gonna take Gambo. Then, I'm just gonna pick up all these. Get the tool forge. That should give us like a bunch of quests right away. Yep. Flame, 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 flame. Right, 5 extra steam loot bags. So we're up to 24 right now. Pretty good. Thank you, cave noises. Alright. Yeah, we need barrels for these. Yep. Another peak song. Alright, let's look around if there's anything else we could maybe do. Light Logistics, of course. Surprised they even let us see that. All the things, sure, claim. Tragic. Oh, even knows placed items? Huh. Alright, so. Should probably start placing the coke ovens. That and actually cooking more in the alley smelter, but it's being used right now, so maybe not. Also, there's a quest for lapis. I know that. That done as well. Alright, lapis is done. Get more food. Okay, hold on. My cat is needy and doesn't know where his food is, like for whatever reason. Let me go feed him. Alright. Cat's been fed. Veg. Taking the rocket right now, it's so much microcrafting is killing you. Microcrafting? I mean, you could do the NEI stuff. But it's not too bad. I print some fine wire. Yeah, we're gonna need fine wire for the resistor, aren't we? Or yeah, the top one. Alright, we can do that. Let it cook. I'll do half of it, why not? This beautiful LV machine. Alright, there you go, that's done. Let's see, or sand, but don't know if we have any clay left over. Yeah, we do. A little bit. Okay, that's done. And we'll just dump the sand in here and worry about it later. Half of the implosion compressor stuff, so it's annoying. Yeah. I can see how it's annoying. But at least you're making the rocket parts, you know? Just think about the AE2 that you'll get soon TM. It's within reach. Alright, how bad would it be to make 48 of these bad boys? Surely not too bad, right? Clueless. Pain. Although realistically, we should remove the bronze plate recipe because I think we should remove it. That was thought to make by hand. This we're removing. Alright, so you didn't make the tin rotor by hand, sadly. I don't have the solidifier extruder yet. Yeah, I have to make the other machines before we make the good charcoal production. Where's the funny extruder? Where's the bending machine? So we'll just make a quick piston, I guess. That also means we should probably a bunch of plates. Oh, another fuel source. All right, take that. I'll take the food. That's for sure. I want to go outside. Hold on. Gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Merry Columbus Day. Yeah, Merry Columbus Day. I love having the day off. Less. Alright, piston. Our first piston. I'll gladly take an LV loop bag. Vending a machine, you need 2 pistons, 2 motors. Killing me here. And 2 LV circuits. Alright, we can make him. Need slime balls, a little bit of them. That. Wrought iron as well. Definitely need to make this into plates. There. Is this? It's almost done. Almost done. But I might just do that real quick. Take 2 per. It might take 2 per. That would be like a 28, yeah. Alright, we are cooking. Time to add an attic. Maybe. Yeah, we'll definitely need a lot more. And a red alloy cable. Although I think we have some sheets, so I could just make them by hand. Game Boy might be full of dust. Ooh, yeah, Jesus. Almost. God, these things make the tiny dust. A little bit. Might be almost full. I guess you can always just use this later on. I think to just electrolyze it. The centrifuge it, but I might just ignore that. Should be enough cables. Bunch of plates. And we are good. Jesus, this is just completely filled. Let's see. We don't need 2 files. Don't need 2 wrenches in there. 4 even. Should be fine. Here, Parley's oven. Gonna make millions of ashes anyway. Yeah, exactly. So we are pretty good for now. Missing... I did not teach you to do that. 66 copper and 2 of the thingies for... Okay. Too bad. Yeah. Another alley smelter wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be. This is, kind of, backfilled a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, I think one more recipe and we'll be fine for now. Yeah. We'll let it cook. Okay. 66 copper. That should be fine, but why is it needing copper if we can make it maybe cheaper? Oh, fine wire. That's why. Need to remove that favorite recipe. Hey, good afternoon, evening, morning, everybody. True. Hello, hello. Low pressure boiler tank. What water supply do you recommend? Water tank or something else? Just water tank. Just if you need more, if you're in a low humidity area, just make more. It's passive. It's free. Because if you make the steam, like water thing, if you run out of steam, you're not gonna get any water, so it's just over, and your machines just blow up. Alright, let me teach this to not make fine wire this way. Nor that, nor this. Boom. 48 plates, okay. Manageable. I say manageable, we don't have copper. Maybe a little bit of copper. Did this crush some of the copper? No. It's because we don't have any copper. Oops. To the mines? Yeah, we might need to go in mining for copper again. Or just find another copper vein. Yeah, archive boiler page on GTH will tell you how much water you'll need. Yep. It also just depends on the humidity, but yeah. The copper wire chest. We need... Copper wire? It might be copper wire. Let me unfavorite this recipe. Yeah, okay. Need copper wire. We're gonna have to start going through and just removing the thingies. The recipes that we don't need to make by hand anymore. We have machines to do them. Alright. Boom. Done. Oh, good. Just do that. Vending machine, my beloved. Alright, now the only problem is we need to make either another steam turbine or we start like jerry-rigging them together with a fatter cable. Get another steam turbine moment. What other machine should we make? No more filling. Basic lathe. Oh, we need this for rods. And we can at least recycle some of it. Yeah. Alley smelter. Alright, how bad can this be? 28 wire, 3 that, and a diamond. It's actually not too bad. 1 diamond. Need all this iron in the chest. Where's the dust in here? Somewhere else. How far are the batteries? You might have some from dungeons. I did not find any in the dungeons, sadly. We were poor on batteries. We can't make a battery buffer just yet. We are still out of copper. This is very tragic. Unless I, like, put this into a normal furnace, which I might. Which I will. Yep. Of the copper plating. Yeah, I don't know why I don't need copper plates anymore. We mainly need the wire. I might just recycle these back into plates. Or into ingots. Too late. It is what it is. It's fine. Yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome to Despair. Okay, I think 2 more and we'll have the lathe. And, oh, 3 copper sheets, because that's because we don't have wire of something. We have tin. I think we need red alloy wire, don't we? Yeah. Exactly have the rubber either. No, let me gamble. Maybe we'll get like some wire out of this or something. We got a dolly. I'll take that. And another pan of doom. I'll take it. I'll take it. But we won't need this pan of, actually this pan of doom will be good, useful if we ever die and we need one. Like get our stuff back. So honestly, pretty good. And you don't need to repair the old one. No, we still need to. Because it has like 4 modifiers on it. We can put like some other stuff on it. I use this for a lot. For us to get 4 modifiers on it. Pretty wild. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more rubber. Let me chop down some more rubber trees. Also, there's just like this farm gearbox, but I don't think we're gonna be using this. We're good. Like how you hit 1 leaf and then just like decays the entire like canopy. For the most part. He gets most of it. to make a proper farm for these, but that's good enough. The times when forestry was the peak farming was. Now this is like, it feels like it's useless. All right. There you go. Want the raw rubber first. Alright, so we got more steel casing, more rubber bars. I might just make into plates really quick. Just for convenience. Should have one more rubber bar here and I'll just make a plate out of it. Yeah. Alright, should be good. Missing items. Oh, file. Oop, done. I don't have room. I have room in this. Good Lord. Barely, Jesus. Alright, basic lathe. Wham. Food and another skin. Alright, here. Nice to have a dolly too. I can just do this now and then plop it down. And it won't break either. Alright, how bad would it be to make like 3 more steam turbines, right? Don't need that. Steam turbine. Basic. 26 wire and 2 tin thingies. Rotors. Your next tier boat, make rubber sheets more efficient. Make some thinkers. Can we not do a rotor through it? Oh, no, it's a solidifier for the rotor. Although, no, we can do the rotor LV. Okay, that's not too bad. So we want that and the extruder, if I can type. The extruder, need a lot more copper wire. And yeah, you crafted 650 of them. No, that's about half of what you need. That is about half of what you need. If you want to run a solid and a liquid fueled boiler constantly, you need 48 coke ovens. So that's barely enough for half, or 24 of them. So you still got a bit more to make. All right. So we have these funny stone coins. Boom. All right. Need more turbines, like badly. But I want to make the extruder. How about are the cables? This can only hold 1 amp. Yeah, I could make the loss per amp. Okay. If I make this, I can at least have a few machines on it. It's gonna be pretty fat to call it. Cover this. 16. No, we can't do that. Weird. Yeah, I need 5 rubber sheets per. Jesus. Yeah, isn't copper wire better? I need to check. I have like the 16, and we want to... No, it still has 2 EU loss per cable. So you're better off using the red alloy cable as like the superconductor. But it has to be covered in rubber, so... The only downside of it means we also need more rubber, which this is kind of slow. Centrifuge may actually be pretty good, but that's fine. I think this amount of rubber, we can only make like 16. I think it's 1 to 4, isn't it? Or 1 to 3. Do we have any clean sulfur? I don't think we cleaned any. Need a bucket too. I just get the LV tier in the 0.20 pack, and you want to start automating stuff. Don't know how to. How do you go about automating the basics of LV tier? Well, I think before you get 82, you can't really automate, so you have to just batch craft everything. Keep making more and more. It's like pretty much like what I have here, but just with, you know, the LV machines. Make a bunch of wires, make a bunch of plates and everything. Yeah, I only need to rubber it if you're planning to touch it, yeah. But no, I want to rubber it so there's no loss on the cable, you know? Alright, so this is, I think, yeah, 16 for that, and then 1, 2, 3... Work. 5, I guess. 7. Be the rubber. It should work, maybe. Only you could double production. Yeah, we might need to look into getting the big boy multi-blocks. We get better barrels. Yeah, I'll take the gamble. Actually put these coins... Oh, right like that. All those coins to good use. Look at that. Never even had to make these. Alright. Easy. 26 steam loot bags. Alright, so that's done. And then there's the assembler. Gamba soon. Yeah, the assembler is right there, so we can Gamba soon. Bad. How bad is this? I still need just copper wire. Rush the Gamba. I mean, we won't open too many. Well, I guess we could. I have, like, plenty. Alright, that'll cook. Yeah, I think we need to go mining for copper again. And then we just need one sheet. Actually, you know what? Remove that recipe. There you go. I guess the same thing would be for the plates. Yeah, we don't want to make them manually. Okay. So, I guess... Need to make the better cable. So we can at least, like, run more machines. Okay, just make the tin rotor real quick by hand. Still going? It should be. Should be, in theory. Missing 4 steel, right? Is that 4? Yeah, 4 steel rods. I have a waste, but fine. Alright, another turbine. Done. Okay, replace wire mill with lathe. Nope, I'll just add another steam turbine, and then it should be fine. Need to change the way it is. That, and I need a barrel. Yeah, barrel, maybe 3. And a hopper. Hopper's here? Hello? My backpack, maybe? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this isn't running. Guess we'll just... I'm gonna make this. Ow. Pretty much just to put vending machine, lathe. Have to go out and around. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, steam turbines, so we can have 2 machines running now. I do want to make these into the cables. I don't think I can put this in the bending machine. Oh, no, I can. Put all... Yeah, That's ULV. Hold on, hold on. This would have burnt the cable. Where's the wire cutter? Okay, kind of glad I checked it. That cable would have been smelted immediately. It's just okay. I have to turn this right all the way back. That's a slight oops if that would have happened. Well, I guess we'll just use copper cable. How could you tell? If you hover over it, it says max voltage ULV, but we're using LV. That would have been very bad. Been very, very, very bad. Surprised you're not rushing the Steam multis. No, I need to. I made all the bronze plates for it, too. Like, I just want to rush everything else to make those multis even easier. Yeah, and I think if we... MV. Where is it? Yeah, we'll just use tin. Means I need to make a bunch of tin cables. Pain. Yeah, I forgot what cable is good now. So it's kind of an oopsie on my fault, my part. Holy speed. God. Okay. Alright. And done. Need to cover this. And I think if we cover it, it'll only be one loss, so that's fine. Be too bad. We do need to actually cover it, though. One short. Less. Alright. Boom, bam, done. Fat cables. Let's just cut the cable now. Have big fat cables. Yeah. Shiny cables too. Okay, yeah, running nice. And then we'll have another spot for a machine there. Means we're gonna need a lot more steam turbines. We only have 2, so we can only have 2 machines running at once. Yeah, cut your finger on the can like 10 minutes ago and it never stops bleeding. That's probably not good. I want to put pressure on it. Barrels, oh, true. And then wrench it downwards. Auto output. Then hopper. And I need more barrels. Makes an extruder for rotor molds. Yep. Hopper in there. Cables. Or barrel. Out of planks, of course. 2 should be fine for now. Never portal spawner shit right over a lava lake. Yep, this world is very unforgiving for that. It spawns you right over a lava lake. I don't know if you're on this one or not, but one did. It's very despair. Here on the Greg Tech seed. Yeah, luckily my portal was so far over there that I spawned on like the little island, pretty much touching the mainland. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's kind of funny though too. Mill. Vending machine and lathe. Get that steel made into rods real quick. Here, only have 30 steel. I need to get more. Yeah, we have to refill it, but hasty steel. So I'm gonna probably split this. Yeah, like a 3-to-2 ratio. Or this will get made into plates, and then this will get made into rods. Oh, this is actually gonna... Fine? This one uses only 4, 24, and 16. Oh, we can actually run all these machines at once. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. It shouldn't run out of power. Look at that little LV. Then yeah, we're gonna make a steam macerator, steam forge hammer, steam compressor, and it's extractor, and probably an alloy smelter. All of those. Yeah. Probably do that real quick. I don't need the dark ashes for now. All the tools away. Better chest, don't we? More BBF for steel. Yeah, we'll have to do that too. I think we should have enough for more BBFs. Calcite, gypsum. We just need more brick dust, which I think we did have somewhere. I just need to alloy smelt it. Oh no, normally smelt it. That's a fun sound to hear. Yeah, let me stop it. It was good for a second there, but not anymore. Uses the most, probably that. Disconnected. Just there is no steam getting to this. We don't have enough steam to get everything. Okay, oven, you can probably stop cooking at this point. We just put in a normal oven. No steam. Yeah, it just can't keep up. Trying to use too much. So yeah, we'll resort to normal smelting for now. Fortunately. Another chest. Yeah, I might as well just stop all of them. All the other machines, they just won't be able to keep up. Actually, I have storage right here. Go. Gonna make steel pipes for all your steam and you're not happy about it. You could just do potent pipes. I think that's might be better. 2400 pipe. Or the 19. Yeah, you want potent. I turn you off. I actually have to turn off this guy. It doesn't use steam trying to make power. It will fill up, but I think. Oh, it just won't even take any steam if I block it. Okay. Oh my god, the macerator is almost done. After all this time. Proud of it. Right, do I have any more brick dust, really? Yeah, it's almost done its job. It worked valiantly for like a good 24 hours. Poor thing. Finally stream with hoppers on machines. Hoppers, barrels, LV machines even, although we're kind of struggling for steam right now. That's another issue, but we'll deal with it. It's a work in progress, I'll say. More coke ovens. Bunch of resources, more copper, thankfully. But yeah, our inventory is kind of a mess right now, but it is what it is. I get another batch of steel done too. Are the multi-block steam machines more efficient? Yes, they are. They're more efficient. They do 8 at a time. I just need to make them. The issue. Oh, the steam loop, is it positive? There is no loop right now. There's just me hand feeding charcoal into 6 boilers. I do have enough to make 24 coke ovens. I just need to make it. Build the area for it. There's a lot to do on the list. So it's either... I should probably get the better coke oven, because we have this. I just need to make it. So let's see. It wants us to make... yeah, that and low pressure, but I think we'll just do like a 3x3 or something. And it's iron casing. You get the extruder, it's 1 to that. Which, I mean... seems pretty good. MV, though? Is it MV? I cry. Never mind. We just need to alley smelt it. Like, I made a bunch here, so maybe it's doable. You know, I could make the bolts a lot better. Speaking of, I need to... move that. We don't want to file them anymore. Okay. A stack of this. Let's see, how's the steam? No, it's non-existent right now. Okay, it is filled. It's backfilling at least. Yeah, give the steam machines a break so you can do LV stuff. Yeah, I kind of don't need this anymore. We'll let it hook to copper another time. This is just making a bunch of slime balls, which sure, but I'm looking for rubber right now. And yeah, let's take all of this out. Let it pause for a bit. Okay, let me start that. Yeah, it's gonna siphon all the steam already, so yeah, it's already, it ate everything. But worth. Alright. Take this steel out for now. Only way to recycle this is Yeah, I'd had to just put it back in the smeltery. Oh well. Alright, copper wire should be fine. Yeah, okay, we want to lathe a bunch of iron ingots. Alright, we should be good. Chat, it's been 2 hours, Your Honor, so let me go to the bathroom. I can supervise this real quick. Yeah, there you go. You can supervise it. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, gaming. You hear an explosion but can't find anything that's exploded. Uh-oh. Probably just warp, or a creeper just blew up. Lathing, we lathe a little bit. Alright, now we want to cut this and then put it back in the lathe. Although this probably won't even be enough for the... You know, it'll at least be quick with the screws, I think. Yeah, a little bit. We're working towards at the moment. I think we're gonna try to make the solid fueled boiler. We'll put at least like the 1x1 on top of it, but yeah, we desperately need more steam because we are running out very quickly, a bit too fast. But yeah, try to make the solid fueled boiler. It might take a while to heat up, so I guess when it is heating up, we'll just start making the coke ovens. Make like 9 for now, right? Yeah, the hammer's gonna break. Another one. Alright, 9 of them. Make 9 more? No, we need 15 more casings. Alright, low pressure boiler tank. West somewhere here. Actually, let me double check, because I don't want to, like, break our thing just to... It's optional. Okay, that's optional. Good enough for me. I'm gonna get, of course, a loot bag. So yeah, I think we grab all of this charcoal and we make our better boiler. Pepperoni. The setup was nice while it lasted. You never really use these hoppers, but I guess for something else now. I'm tempted to let this run a bit because it'll take a while for this one to heat up. Might need to. No Thom, barely RV. Spiritually LV, like waffle, yeah. I mean, we technically are in LV now, because we have 2 steam turbines, 3 machines. Just trying to get them to have more power. Trying is the key word. Alright, should we probably make more of the casings? Yeah. We can always recycle these whenever we upgrade to the steam ones. I know that much at least. Yeah, we get 3 iron back. Isn't much, but it'll be worth. 4 machines in LV, not too bad. Wire bend, centrifuge, and assembler. Yeah, assembler's a big one. That's for sure. Alright. I have to cut this off so we can make more. Okay, it's barely holding. Yeah, I guess I should grab this and make it the blocks. Oh, you missed. Tragic. Probably had to bed because of that. But when they have armor and you can't, you just kind of walk around. Jesus. Full gold armor. And there's another one. Oh, he's fine though. That brutish. Jesus. Should be enough for another 9. Right. Low pressure boiler tank. Goodbye steam machines, you'll be missed. And that means we don't need all these water pipes. We just need the one. Look at that. Big old boy. Now we'll need a bit more of these low pressure boiler tanks, but make it the full size. But for now, this should be okay. This can even hold 4 at a time, so perfect. And ideally, 4 of those should be more than enough for this. And all we need to do is connect this. Like so. This will take a long while to heat up. But it is what it is. It'll be worth it. And then as for these small coal boilers, they're useless. So we just recycle them. Ripperoni. It's 6 per. Right, we need 18. Yeah. We do quick maths. Yeah, 108. Not even 2 stacks of these. Alright, put the weight for it. Getting hotter. Yeah, I think while that's getting hotter, we're just going to get the coke oven area set up a little bit. And I guess we can melt a bit more. Smidge of iron. Also have no place to put it. Alright, so finally, we're gonna flatten this area out. Yeah, that'll be the creosote place, and then I guess we'll have... Maybe we won't start the stuff here. We're gonna have this and then somewhere to show how much charcoal we have. And then we also need to have the wood input. This is gonna be the building. Alright. Gonna make this flat. I'm gonna consume your lasagna. I am jealous. 1 kilogram of lasagna. Which just reminds me of that video. Some Polish guy eating a kilogram of lasagna. And he sounds as bad as you expect after a kilogram. It's like completely full. Think I've seen it? Yeah. It is pretty peak. Not gonna lie. Slowly getting there. Yeah, stack the coke ovens vertically in 2x2 so it doesn't take up the entire world. I think, yeah, there'll be 4 rows of 12, I think, is the plan. Quite the plan, I know. But we are going to need 48 of them. I don't want to make it too tall. It'd be kind of ridiculous to have to manage it. Not gonna go vertical. No, we will. It'll be 4 rows. Yeah, 4 by 12 by 2. I think. Yeah. Well. Actually, no, my math is wrong. Yeah. We'll go vertical, don't worry. 2 rows of 12 going up 2. I couldn't math for a moment there. Alright. So, yeah, this will be the creosote. So I guess we'll maybe start here or something. Yeah, probably be like that. Now I do want to replace the floor here. Issue. That'll be like the first one. We do it in the middle. Happens to all of us. Yeah, the Greg rot. It's kicking in. Still hasn't caught any fish. I actually do need to just cover it more in water. And it would just cover it up. Surely this will catch something. Needs water on top. It might. At this rate, I wouldn't doubt it. Be covered. Surely, yeah, surely. Is that only 4? Hmm. Gotta go further. How many hours did I put into GTNH? Too much. I put so many hours in that I got to the Stargate. As a group, though. So I was only like a quarter, if not less, of the time needed. Not enough? True. So I know the end game. At least on the older version, because they added more multi-blocks and I didn't beat that version. So you're gonna put even more into it? Yep. Might as well, right? But this time it's in single player. Boom, boom. How many flowers in here? Yeah, do you have a base tour video of your group Stargate run? That was, I think, 3 years ago. So, yeah, the VODs are still there if you wanna look on the channel. But yeah, you'd have to go digging for it. Like, I just take the whole VOD and just upload it to YouTube and call it good enough. I think if you do, what is it, like, YouTube? There it is. We're out of dirt. Despair. Alright, so this is... yeah, only 4. We need to go a bit further. Yeah, are you gonna upload these VODs too? Yep, I think there's like a... for like Twitch partners, I think I have to wait like 3 days before I upload it to YouTube. Or like the exclusivity thingy, whatever. I don't know if that was changed or not, but yeah, I wait like 3 days. I have to go start uploading them again. Talking about a battery buffer earlier. Can't find the block for LV. How's it called? Battery buffer, right? There it is. You'll probably want to make the big fat one that can hold like a bunch of batteries at once. This one holds 16 batteries. But yeah, it's hidden. My bad. Don't worry. Like sometimes I miss like certain blocks in NEI because it does like the grouping thing, so it can just save space or whatever. So it is what it is. There should also be a quest about it. And this is 5. Still going. Yeah, shaders are just complimentary 4.6, beloved. And it's Samsa's settings, so you could probably mess around with the settings yourself, but I just took Samsa's and adjusted it from there. Probably make a command for it, shouldn't I? That 6 now? Yeah, 6, 7. All these just flowers everywhere. Jesus. Yeah. Twitch allows co-streaming now as well? Maybe. I don't know. I'm also kind of just forgetful. I just forget to upload the VODs. But I should probably just do them before I start stream. Just upload the most, like, recent one, I guess. Not to mention, part of the VODs might be muted sometimes. Because music is funny. It'd be kind of awkward to have, like, play music, but then have it on a separate channel, or, like, audio channel, right? So that when it gets uploaded, you just can't hear the music. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Might not have enough dirt for this project. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go to bed. Still nothing. God, that fish trap is useless. The reason why I built it in this special configuration, I think we'll be able to use less pipes, and it should just be easier in general. Have a little bit more. Put that in there. Why not? Oh yeah, I guess I could be going for a smaller footprint as well. Should be 9, I think. Count it on the map, it's that big. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Alright, that should be 10. We need 11 and 12. 11. And then 12. So close. Yeah. 12 wide and 4 high. Well, I guess if you wanted to make one single stack, but I feel like this might be, I don't know, a bit better. I don't want to have it too tall, you know? Going 8 by 3 by 24 being more annoying to pipe? Probably, yeah. Especially because it's 3, it's an uneven number. If it's 2, you can have everything go into one line. 3 would be kind of annoying. You can still do it, you know, you're the cook, I guess, but more convenient this way. That 3, 4, 4, 8, 12. Alright, that's 12. Will this be a lot of coke ovens? Like, too many to count. Although, I already know the number, it's just 48 of them. Eventually. For now, it's just going to be one layer. And we probably will make this look a bit better out of, like, cobblestone. But, yeah. Be like the general framing of it. Alright. Yeah, now we need to get a bunch of cobblestone so I can actually make this look... No way. don't know if we want to raise them a little bit. This is going to be used for. We have a bunch of coke ovens that we need to make. This is enough for 24 of them, but we'll make 48 of them eventually. And we'll just stack it on top. I have a feeling we might aesthetically want to put them on raised blocks, maybe. Alright, 1 of 24 so far. Despair. And then I think under each of these, we'll just have a hopper going into a pipe. And have this around. I might. Maybe, perchance. Looks semi-decent. Don't bother filling in the dirt. We don't have to. But it'll look at least somewhat better. Hopefully no spiders would spawn under it. Right block. Yeah, each of these are just gonna have a notch taken out of them. Yeah, that'll be for the items, but I guess for the fluids, we'll do it from the back, maybe? A bunch of, call it. Oh, no, it'd be a waste of pipes. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Everything from the front, yeah, more compact. I just need a... Items are going to be in the bottom here, and I guess we'll just have fluids. You just take it out from the face of them. Right. So I guess this would be the design aesthetic. I know, I really like the smooth, like the cobblestone tile on the dark panel one. I don't know. It looks neat. Okay, and then we just put a second layer up top. Oh, Dad Manandy, hello, gamer, welcome. Welcome to the coke oven spam. Oop. That one. Alright, I do need more cobblestone, which I have a little bit of. The chest up here? Oh yeah, with these parts. Yeah. I go get more cobble. Yeah, Burt coke spam? A little bit. few of these. And that. Include all of that. I think we'd have to get chunk loaded. That would get chunk loaded too. Yeah, could get some copper while getting some cobblestone. True. I'd have to clean my inventory first so I can actually hold some cobblestone. Alright, build more. Alright, veg time. Home. Surprised I haven't done that yet. But no mods that allow you to build a fully template repeatedly. There is a tool eventually, but we don't. It's the technology beyond what we can make. Eventually, we pretty much get the matter manipulator that acts like world edit, but this is high voltage, so nowhere near that. We're still in like the LV era. We don't have many things to start off with. I'm just happy that we have like a mining hammer and like the excavator, but yeah, it'll be a while before we get world edit like tools. Hi there. On this. Yeah, is the boiler boiling? Could let machines work again? True, true. Hopefully it's gotten heated up already. It ate through all the charcoal. It made steam, but it ate through all the charcoal. 3 stacks we gave it. Oh lord. Not bullish, not bullish. Alright, coal it is for now. Let me reconnect these. They have a stack, but everything else, cool. Alright, we should probably... Okay, this finished. Might be able to make the full-size boiler now. Probably should. Yep, go for full size, of course, of course. Yeah, take these rods, cut them, and then... See. Yes. There you go. Worried for a second. Yeah, so many people are streaming today. It's hard to keep up. I'm just happy there's people like excited for the game, playing it and whatnot. Alright, it's 32 brews. Should be more than enough for now. And chop chop. Friend has Minecraft pirated. Can he play Greg Tech with you? Probably not unless you find another way. I don't think you can. Because Prism, you have to log in through through like Microsoft. So good luck with that. All right, full size. We have some casings left over, but we'll use them for the liquid one. Alright, now, the question is, will this break the steam that we have? It might. It's cold again. It is what it is. Oh, man. And what it is tragic. Well, I guess to substitute, we do have some blocks of charcoal. I might need to stop the steel production, or just... maybe not. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I shouldn't even have this mold on me. You guys got coke ovens running and catch up? Yeah, I'd have to get like a bunch of hoppers, which I have plates. But we do have a bending machine. But yeah, how much is hopper? Where is it? That's MV. Make it by hand like that. Alright, either way, I want 24 hoppers. 220 plates. Yay, that's a little expensive. Manage. Probably stop making iron rods. We don't. Well, no, we need it for the gears. Pain. Luckily, the steam is backed up a little bit. So even though it's, you know, heating up still, it'll be fine. Hey, go steal from the village. Steal what? I think we've stolen everything we can. God, that fish trap is useless. Alright, so all these berries. We have a bunch of coal coke we could also throw in there. Then a bunch of dirt. All these bushes in the kitchen for now. Funny book. Go in there. I have a few blocks of coal I could also shove in. Should be fine though. Always make hoppers easier if you're close to it. Yeah, they do. It's super expensive. I don't think we can make it yet. I think I have the recipe here. Yeah, 32 rubber, 26 tin, 24 rods, 2 conveyor modules. Yeah, we're a little poor. 46 tin. Boy, definitely worth the investment, yeah. I mean, hoppers aren't too bad. We'd save on a plate each, but it also takes 8 seconds for that to make. So we don't have to make all 24. We only need, we have 9 already. Yeah, you save on the gear. Maybe. Okay, fishing rod. Alright, backpack empty. You have plenty of food, hopefully, for now. With the extra tools. Alright, have somewhat amount of space. And I'm gonna put the Matak away. Here's like 8 iron. Yeah. Okay, here, let me see. We need more copper wire, which I think we made. 10 ingots. Yeah, a little expensive. What was it trying to use the thing for? Oh, the coded circuit board, that's right. Go to bed. Heal axe when? Eventually. We need to get the tofu farm up and running, but other than that, we just need to get a bunch of food growing, which it almost is. I got distracted a little bit, but all good in the end, maybe. Alright, compressor my beloved. Yeah, is there a tin vein near the base? There is indeed. Ooh, actually. There is... Yeah, the Mika vein, which has cassiterite. I think there is some other vein somewhere else. You need to go finding it, yeah. But as long as you have like the 1 tin already, you'll be fine. Alright. So... It's a little poor. You know, I could actually recycle the tiny piles of iron into just a nugget, right? Maybe not. Hmm. I should probably look up what we actually need to... How bad is this? We have most of the gardens, not really. Yeah, I might be put in the back burner for now. Focus on December? Yeah, I pretty much need to do that just so I can make the cheap hoppers. Yeah, it might be actually easier just to do the unstable ones, like at this rate. Alright, so why does it want tin? Is it trying to make the tin wire? It might be. Yeah, Won't do that. Alright. Yeah, there should be all the basic materials now. Okay, a few rods of, I assume that's iron. What part of it is actually using... I assume that's tin rods. That might be... Oh, this one. Iron rods. And we need some charcoal to get brushed as well, but that should be fine. Alright, yeah. I think we can go find some copper. Just a smidge. Luckily, we do have one of these. Didn't smell all of it. There should be a vein here. I remember Waffle finding it. Think of his rubber is being made. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Something's being made in the alley smelter, that's for sure. Oh, more coke oven bricks. Might be good to switch this again. Second alley smelter. Yeah, second alley smelter or just the big machine. The multi-block, I mean. There's a whole to-do list. West of Lapis. Well, yeah. Pretty. That one's like mined out pretty much already. You like demolished it. Oh, it's right here. Beneath the sand, which is not ideal. Alright, I am going to just dig straight down. Nothing bad will happen. Eventually? I pass it. I think I'm on the edge. Yeah, I'm on the edge. We got some cobblestone at least out of it. Probably just dig in the middle. I don't want to dig, like, in the actual thing, but oh well. Lava lake. Don't worry. Even if I fall into a lava lake, I'll be fine. There it is. Alright. Are one vein chunks only in GTNH? Vein chunks? No, I think Nomi has them, maybe. Not mistaken. Okay. Possibly. Allegedly. But yeah, this is like just so convenient for getting ores. Or a bunch of dirt if you have my luck. Oh, are veins one chunk side? No, they're like one chunk and then they like spread out into the other chunks a little bit. So like they're like 1.5, maybe 2. But they can be the whole call it 3x3 chunk as well. I've had them overlap to other ones before. So it really depends on the ore and just like, you know. Some ores like can be really small, just one chunk in size, others like 1.5, 2, all that. Always depends. Come on. See some of the stone dust. Don't need redstone. Nope. Go. A bit more manageable. Good old chill mining stream for a little bit. Now it's supposed to give us copper and iron, so not too shabby. Also, how far this go up? Did I mess up? Messed up, didn't I? Should be mining like up here. Like the most copper. It's like the copper is like up top and then it slowly gets more and more iron at the bottom. So yeah. Here. Ah, gravel, my beloved. Alright, I say we're pretty full right now. We get our own inventory filled and then we're good. Any more backpacks? Yeah, I need to make like the larger one. Which I might be... No, we need the extruder. What happens when you mine all the ore? You go find another vein. That's pretty much what happened with our first vein of copper. We mined most of the copper, like it's gone. All that's left is just the iron, so we had to go find another one, like we did here. Does the adventure pack have in GTNH any good ones? Yes, you can carry liquids, there's a crafting table built into it, and depending on which one you build, it has like buffs. Like if you get the zombie pigman one, by getting struck by lightning, you'll have like fire resistance. all that. And if you make like the bat one, you get night vision. You know, that sort of stuff. Is it permanent, or later you have some kind of resource gen? Yep. Later on, we'll have machines mined for us, and then after that, we'll have resource gen. But yeah, for now, it's going to be a lot of hand mining. Alright, so I guess we can fill up this gravel. Cobblestone. Call it drawer. Having like no space for anything else. Hold on, chat. A phone call real quick. Be right back. Alright, chat. I do need to step away for a few minutes. So, I guess I'll let this start doing its thing for a few hours. But, yeah, I'll be back like 5 minutes, maybe, give or take. Alright, chat, I'll be back. Yeah, we'll just sit here. Make boiler first. Yeah, I should probably put more coal in it. Probably. It's still doing. Barely. Alright. That'll cook for a while at least. Alright, hopefully nothing kills me up here. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Hello, hello, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, has the despair hit yet? There is no despair, only gaming. This is peak gaming, okay? There. Alright. Your Honor, I think we have to finish all of that over there. That and maybe get the assembler. So let me get all the wires just made. Plates as well. Rods. Yeah, personally I've never played this pack, but you're glad I do. Here's one hand and 100% blown away on the other. Yeah, it is quite the journey to go through all this. That's for sure. A little bit. Peak. Yeah, we should probably clean up the crafting chest a little bit. Or just make it better. No, we can't make it. It's already gold chest. Jeez. Yeah, it does help that I've like finished this game before, so a little bit. No, charcoal dust, clay dust we won't need. Flint and steel, don't need it. Redstone comparators? Something, whatever. Remember the dolly from? Yeah, it's a tool. Don't even need it in there. All the rods and plates can go in here at least. I think the bronze plates we'll take out for now until we make the actual multi-block. That in there. Alright, so now we're missing 20 sheets, 2 of those wood, a few iron plates, I think. 7 charcoal and a bit of redstone. So, redstone's done. Sheets in there. Dolly there. Some bone fragments. Are there bone fragments in here? Oh, yeah. Just macerate it into bone meal. Boom, boom, iron dust. Alright. I think we need tin, don't we? I upload my VODs to YouTube? Yes, I do. Where's the funny command? There it is. I haven't uploaded any of the... I'm gonna call it first, but... I'll start uploading the GTNH ones in a bit. Soon TM. We need for this. Those are iron plates, isn't it? Those are iron or tin. I don't know which. Or is that just silicon? 23 steel rods. The steel rods isn't too bad, but yeah, it's in there. Any trick to getting a bunch of platinum metallic powder? Honestly, I've forgotten if like that entire part, the platinum line to spare. The quest book might be able to tell you a bit better than I can, but we need to consult it. All right. Cycle this. Actually, I'm gonna recycle it. Oh, iron. Yeah, I think that. Okay, that was why I was coming over here. No more iron in. Are you, mate? Well, we're getting through. We're gaming a little bit. Smidge. We're demolishing our steam to get more rods, but worth. Oh yeah, put the plates. This we can also bend. 1-to-1 plates. Peak. Oh yeah. Yeah, insane progress. Yeah, we don't have to hammer 2 ingots into a plate anymore, which is blessed. That in there. What else are we missing? 23 rods, 20 of those, 9. I don't even know what that is. If it's an iron plate or not. Tin. Why does it want... Oh, for the tin rotor? Doesn't want to make tin. Yeah, I'll give it tin plates, but why does it need it? Oh well. Probably get this. Keep going. And it's almost gone through all the wood. Jesus. But yeah, we need to do this quick. Yeah, on a time crunch for cylinders and the hoppers, soon there'll be no more fuel for the boiler. Yeah, it's we're cutting it close. Just a little bit. Oh, not to mention the tin item pipes we're gonna have to make. Yeah, I'm gonna make all these into item pipes. We need to. Means we'll need more tin. Ugh. Going to go back to the Stone Age because no steam. I mean, if anything, I'll just cut down a tree and just put a, because it can burn normal logs. It'll be inefficient as hell, but it can do it. So, I might just do that. And I don't think there's any tin ingots. Hmm. Maybe it won't be too bad. But regardless, we do need a drawer. Alright, done. We're also going to need a conveyor module, won't we? Yep. Give us a little bit more rubber sheets. Alright, Gamba. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Alright, macerator, there you go. Yeah, surely we won't go back to the Steam Mage. If anything, we'll gamble our way out, but we should be fine, right? Right? Maybe? Hmm. There's no, like, iron item pipe, right? No. Tragic. Okay, we're close to the assembler. 23 rods, which we probably have 15 more plates, and then some other crap. Get more rubber going. Look at all this leftover steel. We're gonna have to smelt and put back in. Steve Cart was easy gathering in 1.7. Steve Carts is a meme. It's a noob trap at this point. Because you can just make the crop manager. Oh, I didn't make it into plates. Isn't Steve Cart's laggy too? Yeah, and I think it like just breaks sometimes. Like, you can do it for the aesthetic, but it's not worth it. I'm better off just chopping down a redwood like a few times and making a Steve Cart. Alright, we can indeed make it. Let me put away this. Put the steel dust in here so we can actually recycle it. That going. Alright, I shouldn't mix. Solar powered Steve. Yeah, a tree grows over and it's just over. Make one robot arm real quick. Okay, made it. Oh, we'll get 2 circuits from that. Amazing. Make it even cheaper for us. Alright, done. Assembler. Darkwood sapling. And a diamond saw blade. I guess we can use for decoration blocks. About it. Alright, neat. Yeah, this is the wood that lets you, like, turn cobblestone into other blocks. I don't know. Yeah, the ass machine time, true. Actually, probably shouldn't just plant it randomly. Put it in there. Alright, so with the assembly machine, we are going to need the barrel, beloved. Oh. Right, look at that beautiful machine. Now, if you want to make a hopper, which we need to remove this favorite recipe, all it is 5 iron plates in the chest. And that's it. Make the chest as well. You probably could make the chest in here as well. It's like, yeah, an assembler 8. It takes 40 seconds. I'm better off just making it by hand, and then just... The wood is a cheap part, right? So I don't mind that. Yeah, I'll make 20... 26? 28. No, 24. Okay. Missing items, logs, and a flint. Tragic. Is there another recipe that is faster? Like straight to the hopper? No. Which is that. Unless we want to make like... I think they're all just 40 seconds. Oh, no, 5 seconds. Maybe. But think about me like cutting time. Oh, guys, I'm gonna use the log. Hold on. I do not want it to use these. It's adamant about using the oak logs, but I guess I'll give it. Oh my god, Monday stream? Yeah, early Monday stream. A rare occasion. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, glowstone micro nooks are okay way for early illumination. You could also just put them in one of the architect blocks and just make it a glowing block, but I'm gonna use lamps, I hope. Alright, that's done. So, for the hoppers, it's that recipe. Yeah, we want 26 of them. 24. 120. Not too bad. Alright, that's all of it. Cheap and dirty. Not really dirty. What is this making? Making something else. Oh. Is it? No, okay. I thought, worried for a second. Moving on. We only hear the LV machines. Yeah, look at that. Peak. Cheap hoppers. And then also, plates. Can't really extrude pipes just yet, but whenever we can, that'd be great. Is this used for a quest anywhere? Yeah, it is. Bowl full of spaghetti. Sure. Oh, why one cook oven when you can have 10? Yeah, let me double check this one. Grab that bag. Did I just grab it? Weird. Okay, if you go down here, yeah. Really want us to get that much. Oh no, I think it's in the black goals, right? Where is this quest? I one cook oven. Okay. You're gonna hate this too. Is it in the pump? Yeah. Pump. How much will you stream? I think the schedule is like what, Monday to Wednesday and then Saturday, Sunday. The typical stream, I should say. How bad can a pump be? We're definitely gonna make it an assembler. Gonna be way too much. We need to make all these rings, don't we? Yeah, I just need to cut it. Or we extrude it. The stream, how many hours left? Oh, maybe an hour or two, if I had to guess. Yeah, we won't use that. We won't use the shovel head. At least I don't. But definitely not the pickaxe. Recycle that. In you go. More? You mean more? I gotta eat dinner and then I have work tomorrow. I would love to stream 10-hour days, but if only. If only, if only. Alright, so I need to make... God, how many of these? Two, no, one per. So I need to make 24 of them. Alright, that's done. Need the old patty back. Maybe if I made like 6 figures on Twitch, I'd do it, but I unfortunately do not. Maybe make them by hand. It's not too bad to use a wrench and a... Yeah, because you still use the same amount. $24 of these bad boys. Yeah, we're going to be missing a lot. Back to Poland, life is cheaper there. I never was born in Poland, but I could be living there. Maybe if I got a remote job, I could. That's a big maybe. I am bilingual, but there's not really a lot of jobs. That's only 4 nuggets. Oh, that's a waste. Yeah, looking at the big picture, being in the US might be slightly less stressful. Yeah, a little bit. Gamba? Bricks and a sausage. Take it. Alright, let's wait for that to cook. Alright, well that's looking for now. You get the stuff over here going. You don't even have an extruder, do we? It's another machine I need to build. Isn't Poland the safest country in the world currently? It is, but I mean it's right next to Ukraine, which is not the best place to be, but yeah, it is. Alright, extruder. Missing 4 of those coppers. Done. And a single steel rod. Hoppers are done. Steel rods are done. Can smelt this again. Cycle it a little bit. Around 2 more, why not? The war's on the other side of Ukraine. True, but I mean, will it stay that way? Who knows? Alright. That. Recruiter. Should be a quest as well, right? I'm sure it is. There's no space. There you go. God. Always worried when it just stops halfway through. Alright, LV extruder, another loot bag, another gamble. I'll take the pizza. Alright, so we have we make 1 pump already. There you go. Yeah, steam loot bags in the assembler. True, I do need to do that. Really quick. Beforehand. This. This. Go over here. Make this ring shape. And we need to pour a few steel on it. think that's how we make it, hopefully. Through the shape ring. And now, with this, we're only going to be using it for one thing, so I don't need a lot of it. Like a sophisticated setup, I should say. Look at that peak. One ring per pump. All right. Yeah, 576 when it's obviously ML. Yeah, there might just be a visual thing. Hopefully. We're really missing that much for it. Dear Lord. Okay, how about I make one by hand for the quest to be done? Missing 3 tin. Okay, we can't make tin this way anymore, huh? Not good. Yeah, or there was even freedom units, if only. Sadly, they're not freedom units. We need to go get tin. Or try to scavenge tin somewhere. I don't think we have any, like, left over. No. Should be tin all the way up this mountain. Many red chickens. Mod pack be available to much newer MC versions? It will never be available to the newest versions. There's too many handcrafted mods for this specific version. You would need to rewrite like every single mod. So not gonna happen. We can still play this on Java 25, so it's not too bad. Use AI. Oh man. I think that would melt your computer if you tried to run whatever the AI cooks up. Okay, and the cape drop. I don't know. I blame Twitch. More than 5 minutes? It's a Twitch thing. Also, isn't the cape only... I even think it's for Minecraft, isn't it? One of the sub-games or whatever. Debate, no one will get it. I don't even think I have the cape. But it is what it is. Barely any Cassiterite. Use a quantum computer, silly. Yeah, you know, just procure a quantum computer for Greg Tech. Can't be that hard. I don't know. Usually it'd say like you can get drops for like any Minecraft streamer, but who knows? Maybe it's broken or something. Predicament. I don't have any bronze. Got that achievement. And it's broken. Alright, home. You fix this bad boy up. Yeah, this thing is gonna eat 18 ingots or 16 just to fix it. Yeah, build a quantum computer in GregTech that creates GregTech for the latest Minecraft version. Easy, yeah. Easy peasy. Afterwards, use time travel to reduce the time needed for the quantum computer. If only, chat. Alright, we have a little bit of cassiterite. But we need to put this in the front row. Because you get 4 cassiterite ore, which is like great, but this is going to take a while. And we just have more of this kind of useless ore. How is this going? Hello. Yeah, do you love retroactively upgrading your factory through time? Slowly but surely. Okay, we should try to complete this book oven setup. Man, trying to get the 24 things that we need is a bit wild. A bunch of redstone, it's like, yeesh. Copper wire, 72 tin. Is it trying to make the, I think it's trying to make the rotor, isn't it? Not about to make it in the assembler. That's in molten tin, which we do not have. Yeah, it's envy, sadly. Ah, okay. Do that so we don't make the rods. Alright, should be better. Yeah, how do you say hello in Polish when you answer a phone call? I just say allo. Or like anything. That's what my parents use and what I use now. Okay, we need our little chisel. Alrighty. I got this whole line going. Alright, was that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
if I'm not mistaken, we can do, yeah, that. Alright, now we just need to build everything. Yay. Yeah, marathon closed, technical test. Press access, Steam button available. Is that the right game I think about? Marathon? At this rate. Was it like one of those BR shooters, I think? Right? Iron Builder wand? I would use the Iron Builder wand, but it's just gonna break in like a few clicks. That thing breaks so easily, it's kind of not worth the iron. Plus, you can't really do rings unless you like. I still have to build like the part, but fine, just like an extra minute or two of building. We cooking? We will be cooking. But yeah, this is getting there. 24 coke ovens. We're gonna need 48 eventually. That should carry us pretty far into MV. Especially once we get battery buffers, it'll help a lot. Yeah, we coked. We out? No way. Need more. I think made enough. Well, we can always just break that one, I guess. I didn't make enough. Alright, coke oven, my beloved. Your time is over. You will be missed. Alright, 24 coke ovens. Ready to at least take out the charcoal when we put it in. The only problem is we don't have a way to empty coke oven, so it can only do, what, 4 stacks at a time before it gets filled with creosote. So, we'll definitely have to at least put in the wood before we call it. Yeah, we'll have to chop down a few trees before we get off. Yeah, rest in pepperoni. We'll be missed. Alright, how's the considerate going? It's going. I actually will save one ore so we can look for it in the future. Anything with copper. Tree farm or how? We just chopped down redwoods for now. We'll be doing an LV crop manager eventually, but for now it's just pretty much chopping it down. Alright, this tin should be helpful. Tin rotors are gonna suck. And we need a fluid pipe too. Although I might just use wood. Manual labor. Yeah, it's like a quick 10-minute job to get like 7,000 wood. So it's not too bad. Alright, while this is cooking, I guess we get it up a little bit. Let's see, what else? 6 wires, 62 rubber sheet, Jesus. All the cables. Yeah, 34 iron rod. Okay, hello. That's rude. Yeah, let's go to bed. Alright, Hongshua. Manual, yeah. So, cause like, we chopped down, like the one time that we chopped down trees for the coke oven, it was pretty much good until now. It was like, what, 3-4 days worth of wood? So I think we'll be pretty good. The burning pit was good enough for charcoal. The burning pit's alright, but it's just, it requires a lot of manual, like, placing of blocks. Waffle used sewer spouts and pipes to move the to a tank. I know Waffle did use that, but I want to use pumps because that thing is going to be. It'll be easier to upgrade it. Plus, I don't want to have a clock constantly ticking. Just to like, you know, pour the stuff into a pipe. Plus, I think there is a quest for us to actually make a bunch of pumps for us to automate it like that. What wires? Yeah. Alright, delicious tin. And now it wanted us to make probably rods, wasn't it? There's a quest we did. There it is. Or MV bag? Okay, we need good gambling. That's generous. An MV bag? I mean, we got food in a file. We'll take it. We get Mika. Yeah. Oh well. We need the food. Maybe I'm just coping. Yeah, an MV bag that early. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Alright, I guess I'll put the rest of these up here. Better. Yeah, it's a full 48. No, this is only 24. We only have a low pressure boiler, so we don't need the full 48 yet, but yeah. Maintenance from underground. No, we'll just have a normal pipe for this. The item pipe's going to be here, and then the liquid's probably going to be pulled from the face of this. Which I think we're able to do. And then I guess we'll input it there. We'll see. We're gonna need a lot of pipes. Yeah, someone has a better lunchbox. Soon, TM. Another thing to do, put on the to-do list. Do this. Can be extra lazy. So yeah, only need 35 more copper sheets, 43 in wire, 48 screws, and 8 rings. Yeesh. I have the back command? I don't think I do. Do a side quest of gathering clay for the remaining coke ovens. That would be 624 bricks, or the 19.5 stacks of clay and sand. Or double if 1 brick. I think for now we can hold off on the gathering more clay for that. We will definitely need to, right? But we need to make sure that we just get charcoal going somewhat. Very good trash. I can make this. I can make it. Because if I have this fluid, I can just constantly feed it wood and we'll get a bunch of charcoal. We'll void the creosote, but it's whatever. Seems still good. Yeah, our tank is still full. We're not burning anything though. Not good. Yeah, and if we gave it that, it would keep burning, but yeah, this gives us seconds of burning time. Bit of coal we can give it. In other words, a lot of clay. Yeah, a lot of clay, a lot of sand. Sand isn't the worst part, honestly. More of that going. $30 seconds for a tin rod. It's kind of worth it because we get some of it back. But man, expensive.
Email is unlisted. Click to view. Greg Burt. Holy. Yeah, why do you need a roof? Yep, LV machines will spontaneously blow up if they're not covered in the rain. So it is not fun. Chills, dude. Look at Bert. Gregging. Is that a Greg pill? Is that what it's supposed to be? Alright, why don't I even come up here? That off. You don't need this Mika stuff for now, but oh well. Do we have too many tin plates? We might. Just live in the desert? Yeah, just live in the desert. These water tanks would be useless in the desert. I know some people do actually go to the desert and just stay there. I could just smell. I don't even need to do that. Alright, more plate. I think we want more plates. Food. Yeah, it's very hard to come up with any idea how to invent Greg pill. Just the Greg Tech machine. You put like an EBF or something. Like an assembly machine, you know, with that. I think the assembly machine would be pretty good. Okay, more rods, which I need to cut more. Saw. I just need a saw in my inventory. Uh, 34. Let me get that done real quick. Man. Should probably go to bed. Okay, well, next step. Yikes. I'm putting torches everywhere. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ow. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is worrying. Well, I guess we sit here for a bit. I ain't leaving. Where's a clock to accelerate the time when you need one, huh? Dear Lord. Blood Moon? Yeah, we love Blood Moons. Might as well go to the Nether. Just to mine. You know, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna go to the Nether. I have no space to put any of the either spider.
Can we join server and gather resources and sort chests? I'm going for the solo, I'm gonna call it role in the Discord, so I think that would slightly invalidate it a little bit. Fortunately. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Alright, can we make it to the portal? Get me in. The Nether is actually safer right now than being in the overworld. What are you doing here? Jesus. Alright, we're fine. Use dirt, maybe. I should really just use netherrack. Yep, safer. I mean, that creeper was there for no reason. He was ambushing me. It should be enough to build. Alright. I guess we try to find more ores, honestly. Do you think there'd be like an updraft in the nether constantly? Nether log. I forgot which log actually makes like their blocks. Anything else? Leave? I don't even know. This is just a nether quartz vein. Disappointing. Alkapyrite. Actually might be. I really want tetrahedrite. Where's tetra... Spawn. Oh, really high up. Is there tin veins in here? I don't even know. A quartz vein. That's sulfur? Probably is. Molybdenum? No. A fortress? Yes, indeed. The Y level right now? 80? Oh, you... I hate the Hellbats. Jesus, it's like Terraria all over again. Any loot, perchance? Nothing good. Yeah, I need those flowers. Yeah, we'll grab those glowstone flowers eventually. Rip. Head back. It's still, yeah, it's still nighttime, so... I think I'm gonna find that tetrahedrite vein. Your weapon looks fun. We got this out of a pan, or a... call it, a loot bag, which is great. is pretty peak, not gonna lie. Yeah, we love gambling for that sole reason. Alright. Yep. Yeah, super hard time finding Tetravane today. Yeah, it's so worth it. You get 4. That's a vampire. They're usually high up, so gotta find it. I have inverted trees. It's just a nether. It's just weird. Lord, get away. What is this? Oh, of course. You mind in peace. Power light. Even... Oh. Not really worth it for now. That's just another quartz vein. That's sulfur. Tin ore. This might be promising, actually. I want to get tin. Where is tin spawn? Okay, no. No, there's no tin. I guess there's small ores of tin, but there's no tin itself. Yeah, disappointing. Yeah, we want the good tetrahedrite, but that's 80 to 120. So high up. So yeah, I think this is just a sulfur vein. Maybe not tetrahedrite. It might be just easier to try to spot it on the ceiling. Make a pillar and dig around, pretty much. Copper. Another nether fortress, or is it the same one? I don't even know. It's just another sulfur vein. You can kind of tell by the small ores, I think. More sulfur. Unless it's just messing with me. A custom tile set? No, this should be all vanilla. Okay, I don't... Nope. Nope, not dealing with that. Okay, got diffused. We're good. I got a little too hungry. My taste. Alright. We're good. Can we just plant this? Oh, we can. Okay. Recommend to see your hardware specs. I can press F3 and you can see it there. I think it has mostly everything. If it says a CPU. You can see the 3080, maybe the i9 1300 is somewhere, or 1200. And like 16 gigabytes of RAM. No, 32. 32. I think I have enough obsidian. Can I crush this? No. Like the one thing I can't make into a dust. Weird. Yeah, dear lord, there's so many LV machines. I know, right? We have like 5 of them, pretty much. That. More piano. Take it. If you could ever try running this with decent-ish FPS. I mean, if you run it with Java 25, you'll get really good FPS. % pan. Don't worry, the pan will get repaired. Be a waste of steel to do it now, though. But yeah, we got the wire mill, bending machine, lathe, assembly machine, and then the extruder for the rings for the pumps. That's like the only use for it right now. But yeah, definitely worth. Yeah, I think we need more screws, so lathe. Find the, oh yeah, I'll upgrade them. Damn, 10 seconds. 6,000 EU just to upgrade it. But we'll take it. Okay, let's see. Can we make it? 20 pumps. No. I should make them into wire, shouldn't I? No, we have a bunch of wire here. Oh, actually, already had the right amount. Okay, a bit less. Only need 12 more screws, 8 rings, which I taught it how to make these. I need more. Okay, need to make more. Screwed them. Works. More rubber. Oh, we need to chop down some rubber trees, don't we? Rainbow curries and 3 gardens to go. Product a few hours. Nice, nice. So I think for me, it might be easier just to kill the wither at this rate. Oh, no. More trees. Even pick up everything. How many? We need like a designated area for this. There are all these rubber trees. Alright. At least last us a little bit. Can I extract these two? Can. Too many. That. Rest in there. Alright, we're good. Right, 9 LV loot bags. At least plant them in a row. I'll do that for next time. Yeah, oops. Gambit time. Honestly, dude, if we get like the pumps out of it, it'd be so useful. 16 electric pumps. Please. Alright. Gamba. Oh, golden lasso. You know, that's not too bad. But Brody, we could have just made that. 16 tin cables and a pizza. Another file. This is getting recycled. This is actually getting trashed. This is getting recycled. Water breathing. Think gravel, sure. Another mushroom. Darkwood. Gave us something. Don't know what. Oak fence. Oh, another mushroom. Ah. It's alright. Kinda mediocre though. Oh, hi there, zombie. Scammed a little bit. Yeah, it is what it is. But we do get like, once we make a mushroom farm, yeah, get coal too. Here for now. You got the tin wire. Yeah, I will save on a little bit of rubber. Alright, what do we not need? Probably that. And rods we're gonna cut into screws. No room in this. I have a place to put all this trash. Okay. Oh, and that burnt through everything. Thirsty. Yeah, leather, wood, carpenter blocks. Yeah, because it was just used for the furnace, not piston. Extra chest here, we can just throw stuff in. Alright, we're getting there. Let's see, from what I saw, we need a few more iron rods. And process the coal ore for coal. I think I forge hammered it for 1 ore into 2 coal. I think I did that. So, we wasted a little bit, but not too much. Or tin rods, don't we? Might need to go get more tin. Again. Yeah, because 12 screws, 20 rods. Expensive. Right, how's this going? It's getting there. A bit more though. Might be tempted to make the centrifuge because it's just so much more rubber. Yeah, I have a feeling we might need to go get fine tin. You should play this, but you have no idea what all those machines do or how to make them work. I enjoy seeing it by watching you and Waffle. I mean, yeah, it can get very complicated, but usually, like, the machines speak for themselves. Like, you know, wire mill makes wires, bending machine makes plates from ingots. The lathe just cuts into a rod, you know, all that stuff. But it can get very, very, very complicated. But yeah, bless. Master makes, yeah, Mackies, maybe. Some universe it does. Yeah. They recycle anything. No tin. Oh, that can go into the kitchen, actually. Yeah, and then if you just follow the quest book, it'll pretty much tell you how to do everything. Right. But yeah, or these soybeans, seeds. Think only with the quest book would be enough? Yeah. The quest book just tells you how to do everything. What's the best thing to do for the most part, as long as you follow the main quests. Some of them are noob traps, but doable. No, I'm tempted just to... We have a lot of spare iron. I might just file this down. To speed up the process a little bit. Healing axe is a noob trap. Is it? I mean, it's a useful noob trap in a way. Maybe. For this helmet, we don't need it. This obsidian dust, I wanted to alloy smelt it. Yeah, with a single piece of glass really quick. Thickened glass. Clear glass. Okay. Let's go chisel it. Weird. Okay, I think we should definitely still go find some cassiterite. Oh, we have a lot of tin in my bag and I didn't even realize. Saw nothing. Alright, 12 of those. Should be easy. Bit of those. This is 1-to-1, so nothing lost. Yeah, I mean, we could have gotten like some of the tin dust back, but whatever. The important thing is that we lathe these tin bolts. We get normal screws. We're at this point where we can start like recycling things, you know, in a sense. Today you learned that 2 steam turbines can't power 16 machines. Absolutely tragic. I mean, unless you have a big 16 battery buffer and you let it charge fully, they can. Alright, and screws. Oh, okay, we can finally make it. I'm gonna make one to start. For the quest. This item's file. File. What the hell are we filing? Oh, okay, to make the ring. Makes sense. Alright, you're gonna hate this too. That loot bag. There's also another quest we did. Oh, Lasso. Another LV loot bag. Alright, so if we go somewhere. Forgot where. There it is. Get these retrieval task. It is a retrieval task. You're killing me. Well, I guess we'll get that quest later, because we'll get quite the loot bags, but yeah, whatever. The items. Ah, missing some of the rubber. How come you have the energy to play after work? You're tired AF. I don't play for long after work, at least. Today I had off, so you know, it also kind of adds to it. Yeah, cable loss is a thing. That too. Unless you make the superconductor, which is, you'd be crazy. Okay, we need a file and a hammer. Have enough. Hammer. A screwdriver. Screwdriver. Alright, put away all this. Okay, I pray that my inventory is large enough to accommodate everything here, but it probably isn't. Alright, never mind. It is. 24. Done. That is enough. Just dreading with the thought of making more steam turbines. Oh, as long as you do the auto crafting stuff, it's too easy. You just need to have all the base materials. Easy peasy. Alright, fluid. No, fluid pipe. I don't think these are going to be making creosote that fast, right? I could just get away with using the large wooden fluid pipes. Because we have 24. No. Just make a copper pipe. Maybe we just make the wooden ones for now. And then, if worst comes to worst, we'll just upgrade them. I think probably a stack should be fine, right? Missing items. Can we not? Do we not have to? Okay, we can only use oak planks for. Oh no, it doesn't have to. Let me unfavorite it. Should know. Yeah, we can just take a bit of wood. Items. Saw break. I have. Okay, it's almost broken. Okay, now it isn't. Wasn't that saw at 2%? How did it go through the entire wood? Not questioning it. And this needs a soft mallet, of course. Another soft mallet. There's no way this is gonna break it. Hello? It did indeed break it. God, so many soft mallets for this. Okay, 64. Handcrafting system is such a game changer. It really is. It just speeds up everything. It's way too good. Alright. Now we need to make this. Iron rings. Yeah. Hello, hello. We're very close to setting up this system. Although, for the most part, we need tin item pipes. It's not nearly enough. Maybe that quest will give us more. Oh, it's spaghetti. Yeah, this is gonna be spaghetti. Oh, we need to actually craft the trash can real quick. Assembly machine, and I don't think it's a special recipe. You just put them in, yeah. It's a lot cheaper to put it into the assembler than to make it by hand with like screws and everything. Hey, where can I put all my liquids? That steam. Yeah, I'll take the loot bag. An auto fuel making system. Yep, pretty much. We're gonna be putting in a lot of wood and then getting a lot of charcoal out of it. But we need to also pipe in and out wood and charcoal. So yeah, what it is. Bare modules would be very expensive, so I don't have to worry about those. These hoppers should do the trick. Yeah, don't forget the meatballs, true. Is there a video that explains how the crafting works? Yes. Let me find it for you. Videos. Where is it? Not AI mode. Let's see. GTNH, NEI, auto crafting. Okay, there it is. It's a short. Very tiny, very bite-sized. There it is. It's in the same video. Yo, Waffle, hello, hello. It's in time for me to get this coke oven set up. Only 24 though. I ran out of tin pipes. It's over. Ay ay ay. Yeah, we need tin. We're kind of desperate right now for tin. Oh, look, 24 pumps, bunch of pipes. I need to make a trash can, which is just normal trash can, an ender pearl, and a few plates. But yeah, Mom on TV, true. But the best thing that we made today, assembler. Did that make the right thing? Oh, it's only 4. Why did I grab 10? Yeah, basic assembling machine. Chef's kiss. Alright, so trash can, we take 1 and the fluid. And then we'll just void. Waffle was jealous of all my pumps. These pumps were a pain in the ass to make, but it's worth it because it's gonna make the fluids for the creosote come out much quicker. All right, steam age, where is it? There it is. My gambit has been okay. Fan, the side chest. Yeah, we'll put the fan there. Very cool. I guess it'll be used for the mob farm, but... that there for safekeeping. Now the real question is, how do we want to get the fluids out? Might just be easy to do that. And since it's going into the trash, we can just
Send it that way.
I think we just go get tin. We're a little poor on tin, so should be quick and easy, right? Wish there was like a better tin vein. It's just cassiterite. Although, no, yeah, cassiterite is actually pretty good. 60 to 220. That's very, very high up. We're at what? 73. Yeah, we have to go looking in the mountains. Oh, as well. Actually, we should probably clean our inventory. And by clean, I mean dump it somewhere. We don't really have the best storage, do we? Hold on, I can move all this dirt out. Alright, so that ore can stay. Don't need the copper in here. Need the steel pipes. I could probably just scrap these, really. Just to have extra steel. That. Surely we'll go through and organize this later, but early. Alright, let's do some quick gamba. A wrench. And a bucket and burger. Sure. Actually, not upset because of the food. It's actually good that we get food. I guess the setup for this there. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so I think it's set up. Right, and we just hope. Probably search towards the mountains though. Yeah, burger, my beloved. God, bless this auto step. Oh yeah, wasn't there like I think Waffle found cassette right here, right? This. I think no. I've been somewhere. Hunter bag has something fun? Oh, completely filled, isn't it? I just had a bunch of food. Up here. Yeah, plus 280 minus 740. Let me see. 280. Alright, towards over here pretty much. When you're gonna be streaming today? It is 3:30, so whenever I need to go eat dinner, pretty much that'll be it. So, if I had to guess, probably another hour. Never eat on stream. Only. Yeah, it's already been 5 hours, too. Holy moly. Alright, so it was like what? 280. 740, yeah. I don't think it's here. When you streaming again? Probably tomorrow, but like I'll start at 7 p.m. So I'm only an EU friendly streamer on the weekends, fortunately. And while we're out here, I should probably just get this tree. Yeah, go. Maybe start Thaumcraft as well. All the way at the very beginning. I think that actually does unlock Thaumcraft, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. Searching for answers. Well, we actually could go to the Thaumcraft, to Twilight Forest. But not today, though. I really hope there's going to be tin in this mountain, because it only spawns really high up, like 80 to 120. What ore is in the wand? Cassiterite. So, tin. I have a good feeling it should be, like, in the mountain. We see, like, there's lignite coal there. This is more... I think this is sand. You can sometimes tell what ore is underneath by just seeing the small ores are low in sands. Maybe unlucky then. I don't know if it'll ping for that. Only detects 60 blocks down. True. But the vein that I'm looking for is the cassiterite, which spawns 60, at 60. Okay. Not be wrong. Okay, I think this thing looks down 60, I think. But yeah, I don't know where. When we had the orb, like the prospecting stuff. Easy to find it. Oh, that was quite the updraft, jeez. I guess we'll just go in a straight line, make it easy on us. Alright, we're gonna hit this mountain and go back. Unlucky. Maybe the mountain northwest? Maybe. What are we searching for? Maybe ask Waffle Chat. We're looking for tin. A bit tedious, not gonna lie. I think if we go like further left, no, I don't know. It might be a bit rough trying to get tin. So we're just gonna literally sweep it. A detour. Yeah, find your base on the Kisarite sand vein. Lucky. Meanwhile, we're out here trying to find the vein ourselves. Alright. The water in turn. Heard you're looking for tin. Yep. Yes, indeed. Trying is a keyword. Even like Cassiterite sand, or like ore, I mean. Yeah, because it spawns from like 60 to 220. But I figured the mountains would be a good place to check, but seem not. Actually, did we? No, it's just iron. All right. Looking for cords. I'll take cords if you have any, but I'm mainly just running around. Yeah, I don't know if. Hopefully, the ore veins are not seed dependent, or they are. I've seen like one person has like the right set of coordinates, but there's a completely different ore vein there. And lagging the server. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. Let's see. 549. That's far. And then negative. A little ways off, but cześć, dzień dobry, hello. At this point, it's like good afternoon. Alright, we are gonna drop that off. Loot bag, a little bit of that. Hoppers we won't need for now. Bobber, yeah. My beloved. You're watching you for like years. And the time didn't know you were Polish. Yep, I am. I speak it fluently. I can read it. I am terrible at trying to do any grammar. Or like writing, I mean. Dobry wieczór. Dzień dobry. Well, I usually just speak English on stream because there's not a lot of... Not too many people... That's Cassiterite. It's Mika. We'll keep going. If anything, I'll mine for it. I also drink like a true Polish man. Yes, indeed. I have the buffed liver. What part of Poland? The very bottom right tip. A very rural place in Poland. Apart from like one moderately sized city. Alright, let's see if the coordinates are right. Maybe not. Sadly. Yeah, what city? Good old Sanok. Whatever. Very tip. It's barely a city, I'd say. I have too big of a population. Or do I have an finder? Just Cassiterite. Right, it should be fine. I mean, I'll dig here actually, just to see, but yeah, sand version, maybe. Cast sand. Ah, that's the case. Cast sand. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess we'll dig here then, just to see. Besser time? Might be... Yeah, it's this Tantalite. A good vein to find, but we don't need it yet. Alright. That. Okay, so it could be the vein over, because it's kind of there. So veins outside the spawn area aren't the same. They might be that way, yeah. Might just be completely random after a certain point. This is what? Yeah, tricalcium. I had wither. Yeah. Veins next to the base. Or 6. Somewhat next to the base. That's also negative. This is like right down here. It's below the salt. Okay. Yeah, it would be funny if it was just right here. Dirt can there be? Jesus. Bestos. Oh, considerate sand. Bless. Alright, we're back in business. Yeah, actually right here. But it's different. It's a different ore, so it would have never showed up. Oh yeah, bless. Another death pit. We have a hand glider. It'll be fine. All this other stuff will maybe be useful eventually. Let me electrolyze it. Vein directly to the left of this should be in 2. Alright, we dig. God, this terrain gen loves its gravel. Alright. Bestos don't really need that stuff right now. Can't remember if this is the center. Yeah, it is. Alright, this is the center, so we're down. Crushed graphite. Crushed coal. I think this is a different vein. Yeah, this is a coal. Yeah, it's probably just diamonds. It is what it is. Alright, where your gold vein is salt. Or at least this one was, you know, the right one. You're jumping me. Good. This, gravel, sand. A little bit of wood. Alright. Oh, Cassiterite sand's a bit higher up, isn't it? The right level? Yeah, this is all just tin up here. Less. Some asbestos, but it's healthy. A healthy amount. You delivered didn't give you enough tortillas for your eaters. Sad. Sag. Unlucky. There's no dev note? Nope. I think there is something you can void, but I mean, we can void it with a trash can at least. Not too bad. Yeah, you can see how this vein is overlapping into the other one. Sometimes happen. But yeah, I don't really care about it. It's just iron. Can't wait for the magnet. Look at all that delicious tin. And this gets made into 4. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Do a quick return trip and begin processing it. Probably, yeah, I'll finish this line and then throw it in. I'll grab this up. Furnish the raw. Good. I would save it. It'd only double it, not quadruple it, but might be good. I will save 1 because that'd be really good to find this again. The old section. And ate through the coal again. Ay ay ay. Thirsty. Why it sucks to find another vein? Okay, how about this? We'll put in all of that, and then these two will just normally smelt. Charcoal though. Not making any. Suppose we have any coal. Oh, we do. Actually, wouldn't it be better to... Yeah, I don't even have to do that. I have to crush it again. Back to the Stone Age, please no. Have mercy. Should be fine. That keyword is should. Like, as soon as we make the tin item pipes, we don't really need anything to input into there. We do need a conveyor, though. Not the fancy one. Tragic. Yeah, we should have made more rubber, right? Exactly 5. Okay. I'll take it. It's not enough. Missing items 5. There's 6 rubber. That should be more than enough. Oh, it wants the tin cables. Shh. Alright, gonna do this instead now. Yeah, 16 from a bag. I think we already used all of them to make the... What do I call it? The pumps. Yeah, there's no more cables. All of it got used up immediately. I was talking about like the... No, we don't have any. Minesweeper when? Whenever we find another one, but we haven't found like a... We found 2 extra loot games, but they're just Game of Light, and I didn't even bother with them. Because Game of Light is just boring. It sucks. Right, crushed cassiterite. Yeah, we can also smelt this. Delicious tin. Alright, so why do we want to make this, We have the... Oh yeah, tin item pipes. All in there. Alright, I think we should try to at least set up the furnaces to just start. So that... Might need a screwdriver, possibly. And the trash can's over here already. Item pipes? Yeah, we'll have to do that eventually. For now, I just wanted to get this started. Okay, if we do the liquid first, it'll be annoying to do the item pipes. Might be a little expensive. But at least get the outputs going. And then I think we could just bootleg it and make hoppers on everyone. It's already 4 o'clock. So, a bit rough. Might be down on time as well. And is much done. Time crunch, yeah, a little bit. But today we are having a chicken cutlet with good old mashed potatoes, the most Polish dish you can ever think of. So, pretty good, pretty good. Let's get the... Do we have an item pipe somewhere saved? No, okay, and then this one. In item, Pipe. We only have... Grab a few more plates, we can make 18. That should be enough to at least put... have the items output. We have 24. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Aurulus? It's not... Oh. Did the Yankees lose? I don't know. Did they? Maybe? Yeah, allo. What a week, Aurulus. The Yankees are out. Boo-womp. Absolutely boo-womped. Yeah, where do we want this? Oh, what a weird rendering bug. Huh. Oh well. Job interview Wednesday and another in November. Hell yeah, you better get like the biggest pay raise you've ever seen. You best. Yeah, chest into drawer in case it overfills. It shouldn't overfill, right? Shouldn't. Keyword. Yeah, whichever one you take, you're retiring at. I mean, at that point, yeah. As long as they get you in and you're locked in, easy money. My wrench is gonna break. We staying up and watching the SpaceX launch. When is it? I mean, it depends. Like if it's you know, before 10 p.m. then probably. I just turned the chest. Okay, that's done. Short. Make more. Believe. Wrong one. Bit more wood. Oh. Soft mallet part really kills it. Items. Do we really need a saw for that? We do. Damn. Alright, done. Yeah, 6:15 CT to 7:30. Yeah, it's Central Time, so it's what, 8:30? Or no, 7:15 start. Not too bad. Stupid fish trap caught something? Probably not. It's covered it with water on 9 sides. No. It should be counting 9 sides, right? A hunk of junk this thing is. It is what it is. We'll probably make the steel one. Alright. Put arrows on all of these. Almost there. How did I even manage that? Go up. That have water under it as well. For what? Fish trap. Does it really need water under it? I guess I'll have to make sure it does. Yeah, we'll probably just upgrade to the steel one, honestly. And honestly, Done. Trash can fluids. Alright, this should be fine. We still need more of those in plates. Right, more recycling. Yeah, all my tools are like almost breaking. Hilarious. Still going. Alright. Got in there. Hammer. Okay, so we do definitely need another drawer, don't we? Items wood. Okay, that should have... Get more wood. Actually, it just wants us to make the chest, doesn't it? Manually craft it. We have the technology. Easy. The ass embler. True, the ass machine. My beloved. Alright. It should work now. Items. So easy. How do you make these again? Just cut them. Not have a saw to... Whatever. There. Alright, we need a drawer upgrade. Can't make that one. Not that one. Probably this one. A piston? A piston on a drawer. God. Absolute scam. Yeah, we may as well grab both. That. This Endless Space OST. This is Binding of Isaac. The original OST. Classic, I should say. Good old Flash game, essentially. Play that at some point? Yep, the newest one is pretty good. I've been playing it a little bit, but it's more like on and off. There's just so much like challenges and bosses to beat. Wow, that takes a while. Alright, this will be at least worth it. Let me get some gold plates and rods made, actually. We have them. And the pipes for the charcoal into the boiler while waiting. Could do that, actually, yeah. But let me grab this quick. Well, the rot's going to make, so yeah, I'll do that. The only problem is we're going to need another conveyor module. Okay, just need 4 more rubber. Let me make 1 or 2. 1. Tragic. Conveyor. Should have another page just for stuff like this. 2 plates. Now we should be fine. Yeah, or make the pipe connecting to the drawer also open around to the boiler. Quick fix. Yeah, this thing is gonna be thirsty, but we do want the excess to just go into the drawer, though. Yes, Minecraft cave noise is my beloved. We're like directly above a cave, and they just constantly play this noise. Alright, conveyor. So yeah, we want this to... We just input in the middle here, don't we? I think we can input on the face. We should be able to. No, I'll be slightly disappointed. Wrench tin? I can't break it with this. Oh my lord. I can't break it with an iron wrench. Steel wrench. Yeah, I need one. Better a wrought iron one. I think I can do it. No. My surprise. Hammer. There you go. Talk about steel refill BBF with what charcoal? We don't have the charcoal to refill it. Which is why we're like scrambling to get this done before I have to get off. We can at least make a bunch of charcoal. Yeah, it's a slight oops for me. Okay, we can only connect them. Fine. Alright, Everything is almost done. I just need to put a pipe. Okay, oh, that worked. Thank God. Port. 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 How easy it is. You just do this. Oop. Port. And then eventually we could just recycle these. Actually use them somewhere else whenever we move off of this system, but not. Alright, that's done. There an item in GTH which inspects wires and tells you the volts amps in them. You just need to hover over a wire and it'll tell you. So like copper wire, right? Like the tiny one. Max voltage 128, medium voltage. The max you can put through this 1 amp, and then it loses 4 EU every block essentially. Like you just have to hover over it, and it'll pretty much tell you. It's further. Trash can. Be that for now. Drawer. A conveyor module. And this will import. Alright. So charcoal on the bottom. Wood up here. And yeah. I might have to redo the... Once we add a second layer, I might have to redo how this functions, but yeah, it'll be a quick fix. Fill the tank to save creosote oil, and after the tank is filled, you trash can it. I could, but we don't have enough time today to make another tank. I don't think. It would be good, but that'll be it next time. I'm sure you can find some time. I already smell dinner upstairs, so it might be a bit rough to find some time. I'd love to, but it is what it is. Alright, missing 1 gold. How much is this? 3? You're joking. There's a sticky piston. Right, wash a piston. Chemical bath it. Unless I can, no. Too easy. Three wood. Why? Oh, because of that. Where are those fence posts? I know we had some. And then a little bit of wood. Yeah, we have plenty of wood screws to use, so I'll just do that. Okay, full inventory. See it? And then another drawer somewhere. Yeah, loop bag coming in handy. Honestly, for the wooden screws, pretty good. hold some. Oh man, what a day. What a day, chat. It's already 6 hours. Christ. Of just gregging. I just plug in wood and it's done. Pretty much, yeah. I do want to upgrade the drawers, but yeah, as everything should be chunk loaded. Yeah, all that should be fine. Yeah. Once we get off, we'll come back to like quite a lot of charcoal, I'd say. Man, this is expensive for some upgrade templates. Wild. I better give me like a free template or something. 6. Oh, they blessed me. Alright, so this is the output. Input. And yeah. Now if we do this. Good poof. Hope. Yeah, waiting. Oh no, don't tell me it can't go into the face of a machine. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, it went in. It went in. We're good. Let's be. Okay. We drop everything off. We're going to chop down a few trees. A smidge. And yeah, we're going to probably leave it there. Maybe try to wrap up a few other things while we're here. But yeah, let's repair our good old axe. Chest. I think we had bone meal. Yeah, there it is. Bone meal. Good redwood. Yeah, let's fill it up. Use conveyor belts like retrieval nodes? Yes, you can, but we are just... I don't know if it'd be better to use a conveyor belt. These pipes are kind of trash, but this doesn't produce that quick charcoal. If anything, we'll change the design to use a conveyor belt to pull items in. Alright, so boom. Do it again. Yeah, look at all that wood. And speaking of wood, we do have a lot over here we just need to take. Alright, now I don't know if it'll actually go through all of them, but I'll be impressed if it does. Yeah. This good old system is now, it's over, it's done. Will be missed. Pepperoni. Now it's just nothing more but just a grass patch. Okay, come on, sapling. Bit too thirsty there. And I guess you can really quickly fix this fishing thing. So it's covered on water on all sides and around and on top. Should be fine now. Yeah, use a dolly. Oh, I could have used a dolly. But we will use the dolly next time whenever we have to like move stuff like that. The output to the boiler. Do we have enough tin item pipes for that? I don't even know if we can. And look, it's already making 3, 4 charcoal. Pretty good, pretty good. This should hold how much? Like, could see it. Stack limit, 512 stacks of charcoal. It's fine. Yeah, don't stop until we have AE. Oh god. This shouldn't break. But I'm gonna repair my axe first. Yeah, soda fill quick to just throw a stack and you should start it up. Yeah. I'll definitely do that. Goes in the chest. There you go. Oop. Alright, really quickly. Backs. Start from the back. Some of these already started, so. Alright, they're all full. 24 coke ovens, automated, for the most part. We don't really have the automation of wood going in. Imagine if that amount of wood fell on you in real life, immediately dead. No doubt about it. Semi-automated. Probably keep just one stack for now. Try this even more. Did you hear your laptop roaring anytime you cut down one of these trees, Lamau? No, surprisingly, that laptop is pretty quiet. Maybe it's just covered in dust, I don't know. Either one is likely. Uno momento. Alright. In there, 4.6 thousand wood. Rice. Alright, we are out of food, chat. So, probably won't chop down any more trees. Still not working. Oh, chat, they were talking about 7x7 tree. Does that even exist? It does. No, I haven't seen any Usually they spawn in like a biome like this one, but we have yet to see any of them. Because there's another redwood tree that is a lot larger and a lot worse to cut down. But yeah. Which one did we do? I think we did this one, right? We'll grab them. Get some food going, maybe. Oh, Christ. Well, guess those are dug out now. All this food now. Oh, yes, tomato slice, my delicious. I think I'm gonna eat stock. Oh, there we go. Another heart. Chili. Yep. Extreme chili. Normal chili as well. Hot roast. Carrot soup. Pumpkin soup. We are cooking. Alright. Now, speaking of, I guess I remembered. Lunch box. That isn't. It's not bad at all. Finally, yeah. There you go. Done. You can hold 6 even? Damn. Alright, well, these are being discontinued. Goodbye, lunch boxes. You'll be missed. Or bag, even. You can just make fish out of tofu? Okay, that's magic. Blueberry muffin, sure. Pumpkin muffin. Meaty stew. Straight up gravy. Alright, we've cooked a little bit. Alright, well, chat. Let's see if there's any other quests we can yoink. One. Haven't eaten a BLT. Take that. More bones nearby. No. What about in my bag? A little bit. Can I make a steel mortar? That'd be kind of a waste, wouldn't it? Alright, done. We do need a mortar over here as well. There. We were able to make more dough. Flour. And then you just take this flour without wasting water, well, a lot of water, and just dump the whole stack in the cauldron. It's so useful. Flattened dough. I have not eaten this raw. I actually need one. We have it. I think we want to cut this now. Yeah, like that. Alright, it's probably fine for now. Yeah, cooking stream. We'll do a better cooking stream once we get like our farm actually set up, but a humble farm for now. Nothing too fancy. Alright, let's see how much charcoal we already have. 131, 132. Look at that. Peak. It just goes up every second. Or few seconds. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll actually go through all the charcoal. Because it is voiding the the creosote. But yeah. Man. What a day. Good day for progression. Oh, I could probably queue up some other stuff. Cobblestone. These mortars that we sometimes use. The rubber. So that means we should probably wash some of the sulfur. I have spare buckets. Nah, just one. Good enough. How does it land over there? I like slam dunk the sulfur in just to wash it. Kill time. I'd like to compress them, but yeah, I guess we can at least start them. Should probably actually build a roof too. Or not a roof, a road. This will give us quite a bit of rubber. What else should we probably queue up? Really anything that we can queue up in these LV machines? Not really. We could do this, grab that, or these bricks. Okay, and that should, in theory, make the bricks. Once it runs out of bricks, it'll make the rubber. This thing doesn't clog itself. Or it's getting nodes around your base. Are there any rare ones you should be on the lookout for? I am kind of clueless about Thaumcraft, so I don't know if there's any like good rare ones. Might need to look into the wiki for that answer. There's enough steam for the macerator and empty its output. Yeah, there should be enough. Should be... Yeah, this should go through everything, I feel. Let's do the copper to... Copper to steel or iron? And iron to gold. We can upgrade this chest. Yeah, talking about one nodes. Yeah, like the nodes you find just kind of floating about or like in the tree. Blueless. Don't need that. Ah, missing a copper plate. I'm gonna be lazy about this. Alright, and then I think we can do iron to gold. Oh, you should have said ore veins. Yeah, Tantalites, ore veins are pretty good to have, because you're gonna need them later on in the game. Other than that, you'll probably want to find a good tin vein, copper, iron, that good stuff. Tantalite's a big one. Like manganese, I guess. Tantalite is very, very much needed, and I forget what it's used for. I think it's like for SMD components. Yeah, electrolyzer for tantalum, which you then EBF it, blah blah blah. Definitely use it for something. Yeah. Oh, it even mentions it here. Maybe? Yeah, diamonds, redstone, tantalite, certus quartz, mica. So, it does mention it in a few places. Yeah, SMD and bolts for mainframes. Absolute despair. Yeah, you're gonna see when you can. If not, just watch the VODs. Alright, God bless you, gamer. See you around, hopefully. Yeah, Mica ore is a bit rare, and then the progression bottleneck. Meanwhile, I found like, let's see, Mica, 2 veins already. But yeah, Mica isn't too bad. Make a compass. Okay, yeah, this should be more than enough for the ore vein, or the ore chest. It's this poor macerator doing his job. Yeah, throw that in there. Oh yeah, let me see, let me get the tin pipe so we can actually start shoving this thing full of coal. Here it is. There you go. 263 already, and counting. Okay, a bit awkward that it needs to go... Too tall. Yeah. Tall. Alright, and then we'll just make another conveyor belt real quick. Just enough? Barely, barely. We take those though. Alright, cages, there it is. Import, done. Yeah, ideally it works. Infinite steam? Pretty much, yeah. Up until we get a good tree farm going. There it is. Alright. Connected. Easy. Man, taking us what? 32 hours almost? Just to get automated steam? Hey, it is what it is. Oh, we just made his first LV machine, you think? Nice, nice. The wire mill, I assume? It is definitely a game changer. Oh yeah. Big boiler. Huge. I force feed most of the charcoal into... Yep, pretty much. Oh. It just... ate it. Alright. That. Big 2 stacks for ourselves. That. Charcoal will help a little bit. Alright, just steal from the boiler. It doesn't need it. Alright. I'll have to organize this eventually. Actually, compress this. Alright. Easy peasy, Your Honor. Good progression today. Placing bets on how long till a waffle blows a machine up. If chat like intentionally trolls him or just doesn't say anything, it'd probably be like a week. You get progression today? Honestly, yeah. Like we got so many machines made, a bunch of other stuff. Actually, crazy progression. Alright, all that's left is to kind of make this look a bit nicer, really. But I think that might be an issue for next time. I mentioned this chest is tiny, kind of tiny. Bunch of junk in here too. Yeah, it might be a spring cleaning type of day tomorrow. RFE from the automated wood farm. The crop. Manager. Brass, Certus quartz, but steel. I mean, I could make it. Very expensive though. We need to set up some drawers. Yeah, I do. I need to just clean all these chests and just throw anything I don't need. It is a lot. I made the FFT as a acronym. I don't know what it stands for. I know one thing. I need to actually cycle these, kind of. Got all the steel out. Forge of the Gods? No, I have not. I beat GTNH before that multi-block was added, so I have yet to build it. Soon, hopefully, one day. I'm pretty sure that's like the last, like one of the last big multi-blocks. You even have to level it up. Oh, TFFT is a... Oh, that multi-block. I think we did. We used that for our storage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so. Except it... Might be thinking of a different one. E5 different fluids, jeez. Alright, chat. I'm gonna chop down a bit more trees, and I think I'm gonna call it there. Yo, thank you for the raid. Kind of an unfortunate time, but hello. Hey, I can at least show off. Don't worry. We did get our coke ovens going. But yeah, hello. Unfortunate timing. End the stream now. I mean, I could always just throw y'all over to another Greg Tecker. 25 minutes. I'll see. Because once I get called, you know, it's dinner. Then I'm out. I skedaddle. But yeah, we got some insane progression today. We stream for another hour. Dude, if old me. Old me would stream for another like 3 hours. But I'm not that insane anymore. I mean, old me did 10-hour like Greg Tech streams constantly. I was like a lunatic. Yeah, hope y'all had a good time on Greg Tech, because I know y'all play, that's for sure. Go gather some clay and sand now. Could remote coke ovens. Yeah, because we have a little bit of sand. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably just queue that up and... I don't know, we'll see. All that. Almost done with our bone meal. Oh, hell. Well, wasn't paying attention. Tragic. Great orange. Oh, yeah, there you go. Orange is playing. Yeah, speaking of. Alright, iron. Let me try to fix this, don't I? Alright. I'm gonna fix it a very lazy way. Solution to floating trees is grow another. I'd probably waste my bone meal, because I might just, like, not want to grow. I'm just gonna run up here. Unless these piston boots for letting me just run up a mountain like this. Look at this flat base carved out of this meadow. Try to not die from fall damage when I'm up here. Did I start my stickweed farm yet? Nope. I forgot what it even makes. What does it even make? Feed. Yeah, streamer can't stream forever, you know? Yeah, I unfortunately cannot. Very sad. But it is what it is. Alright, last tree, single. Nah, it didn't work. No more bone meal. Will be missed. Alright, is it keeping up with this, call it? Yeah, it is. Oh, and that's my cue. Your Honor, I think we've done good, but I do need to end here. You know, funny, I'm just gonna put this redstone in here too. Sure, this won't be an issue. One of the water gardens before you go. Alright, it's over here, isn't it? Enough. 8 of them. Alright. Home, good enough. Oh yeah, chat. Today, good progression. I think I'm gonna throw y'all over to Orange. He should be on. Yeah, there he is. Alright, boom. Raid. Orange is a bit further ahead, and he's on, I think, Gardener Grind as well. Yeah, which is absolute despair. But I think he's past the initial, like, you know, grind of that. Yeah, I think tomorrow we should be able to... might just do a cleanup. Spring cleanup of this base, because it is in shambles. We did get good progression, though, so I will say that. Charcoal's up and running. For the most part. Should have, like, what, 7,000 trees to go through. I think it should be all chunk loaded. Yeah, just in case. Do that. Yeah, everything's chunk loaded. Cable, boom, everything should be running very smoothly. And yeah. Time you start tomorrow? I'll try to start at like 7 p.m. EST, but it's not going to be an EU-friendly stream, sadly. So, it is what it is. But yeah. Either way, adios chat. Love you. I'm gonna disconnect before the raid goes, and yeah, I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow, hopefully. If not, you'll see me like 7 p.m. Monday through Wednesday.
But yeah, I'll do my best to get on tomorrow, at least for a little bit. Alright, ciao. Love you, chat. Thanks for being here.